Hey, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We'll be doing some more keyword farming because of the nerfs that are coming. Hey, what's good, SB? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome to the stream, Legend. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, Joker? How you doing? Okay, I'm lagging. Hey Claude, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. For all the new ones that just joined, welcome. We're currently doing some Manibus stuff, nightmare farming, because they're planning on nerfing this. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing right. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. I love your video. Yeah, thanks a lot for the support, man. Hey, Tony. I really appreciate you for watching my videos. I love watching your mod videos. Hey, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Del, when is it getting nerfed? In a few hours. They're planning on nerfing it by making the Manibus tankier, and by making it so that the rewards cost reality fragments, so that you actually have to farm light dreamers and stuff. Would be great if basic reward gives the crate. Yeah, that would be insane. That would make it so that it's essentially not that nerfed. You'll just be clearing Manibus the Nightmare slower, but we'll have to see in a few hours. Patch is dropping in 3 hours, I believe. I wish they had a gun that can heal. I would love to play support. I believe there is one. There is a gun that heals. It's just that it's purple rarity. Let me show you after this run. It's go to blueprints, AR. It's Autumn Equinox. When in the fortress area, recover 4% of max HP per second. That's the heal gun right there. Or you can also definitely play the Icy Rain, which would be the SMG right here. Now there is no healing from the gun, but you'll just have to equip the Frost Vortex mod that heals you when Frost Vortex disappears. Those are the two possible options you could play. Of course, there's also burn weapons, and you just equip the one that heals you 5% of your lost HP, but that's really bad. So I wouldn't really play it. Hey man, sending love from the Philippines. Hey, thanks a lot, man. We love you. Welcome to the stream as well, Couch Potato. Need to delete some deviations. Oh, your treacherous friends will hate you. Well, we'll see. Frost Vortex is nerfed? No. Not there aren't any nerfs happening next patch. Only buffs. Essentially, yes. Unless if you play PvP with bullseye weapons, then that would be a nerf to your bullseye weapons, but other than that, there are no nerfs coming in to the next patch. The update will roll out soon, yeah? Yep, Joe, welcome to the stream. The update rolls in a few hours. From now, rolls out in 3 hours. So I'm doing some quick Manibus the Nightmare farming before they remove it, just so that, you know, not remove it, just so that once the update drops, I can still farm this on my alt account, because getting rewards will now cost reality fragments. Oh no, they did change the mod boxes from Nightmare to Priority? Not that. They essentially, welcome to the stream first of all, the Midnight. Essentially what they're about to do is they're gonna make Manibus the Nightmare tankier, so each run is gonna take more time, so my 30-second runs, they're gonna happen pretty much almost never anymore. And they are also planning on make it so that in order to get the rewards, you will have to spend the reality fragments, which is why I'm farming this right now, so that once the update drops, I can still farm a bit on this alt account. But essentially, I think it's a pretty good change for endless streams. Just as I was leveling in energy dreams to fight this, well, you'll still be getting nightmare level level mods, yes. It's just that you'll have to stock up on reality fragments, because now getting the rewards will require reality fragments. There are no nerfs to the box quality, however. May not be as bad, guys. Let's hope for the best. Yes, it is indeed not, I believe, to be honest, it's not that bad of a change. Kind of dehydrated now. Yeah, my character is always dehydrated. Guess could drink some water. Okay, the ice cube went nowhere. What am I missing? What is this? This is Manibus the Nightmare, a boss that you can do in endless stream servers that rewards you nightmare level keyword mod boxes. So it's not worth doing anymore if you do not have fragments. That is most probably what is going to happen, because they're probably going to make it so that if you don't have fragments, you will not get, you will not be able to get the box, the nightmare keyword box. Where are you from, Mon? If you don't mind answering, I'm from Canada. Mon, since they buffed Unstable Bomber, what do you think about that crossbow? It will have some potential or dead end? I think the crossbow, to be honest, just suffers from like a weapon feature mechanic. Like the weapon features are just kind of meh. Pretty bad for that, so I don't think the buff affects it too much. I'm more interested about Jaws and Little Jaws, however. These ones are getting the cake. Lies, he lives in a place with crocodiles. True, true. The croc-infested base. So since this is getting nerfed, how would we farm it after? Like, will it take like 3 minutes or something? Most probably not. I don't think they'll make it take 3 minutes. But it'll take a considerable amount of time. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe like 2 minutes at most. More likely it's just going to be like a little over a minute if you use the best builds to clear it. So I believe shouldn't take that long. So Mon, you think Brahmani bounce is better than Boom Boom in WoW? Wait, Winter? Nah. Boom Boom's just the best for general content. Pyro Dino Deviation makes it a little too strong. The grind will be farming fragments. Yes, RJ. So that's what I'll be honest. that's kind of why I like this change, because it's actually like making me play in my endless stream servers, because currently there is no reason to clear the light dreamers, which makes endless streams a little boring, because they're making it so that it drops pro mods. So it's like, why would I farm this when I can just grind the silos, do it much faster? But yeah. I guess the question came a lot, but where do I get kukri in endless streams? So in any kind of server, in order to get kukri, you just do any content that gives you legendary weapons. So in endless dreams, you can kill light dreamers or deep dreamers or whatever. But what I like to do is I go to the omen areas where they spawn a lot of dream trace morphic crates, and I just kill the morphic crates. And because they're pretty easy to kill, they spawn a lot, so you can just spam that, and eventually you get a kukri. That's, to the very least, that's how I do things in order to get kukri. How do you animation cancel with the bingo? Let me show you in a second. Essentially, you need to apply rapid shot style calibration. That is mandatory. And then the first way to do this is you're in OTS, you zoom in, you shoot, zoom out, zoom back in, shoot, zoom out, zoom back in, shoot. This is what you do. The second way is you don't even need to zoom in or zoom out. You just stay zoomed in and you strafe left and right. So like this. That's the second way. Boom Boom is too strong that I don't like it. Everyone is using it. I definitely agree with that. They should most likely just nerf Boom Boom. Or not nerf Boom Boom, but at least the Pyro Dino Deviation. Either that or they just buff every single other weapon in the game. The meta will be to make tons of odds to get the Omen Fragment from the meld and sit on them until phase 6. Well, that, I don't think that'll last you a long time. So yeah. I think if you do this, it'll last you like a couple of runs. Like maybe a day worth of runs, and then you'll be out of reality fragments. Ooh, I forgot to reload my scar. This run is gonna be tougher. Or maybe not. Yeah, or just farm things on the map instead. I'd much rather actively play the game and farm light dreamers and stuff. Basically, just farm this nightmare. We'll have to farm the sand to farm the map to get fragments to farm this. I'll stick to just farming silos. I mean, if you do content in groups, I'd much rather do the light dreamers because keyboard mod farming is much harder than normal mod farming. So unless your normal mods are doing really good, I wouldn't really do the silos. I mean, aren't good. I wouldn't do the silos. Just like the controller, this will be changed. I feel the more people cry about it, the more quickly it gets changed. We'll see. Controllers did take half a year to get removed, however. Where can active the zone? What do you mean, Reda? Can you rephrase that? I'm not sure if I understand what you're talking about. Oh, how are you doing? Hey, I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. What about you, Doc? Can you tell me which mod is best for the Frost Vortex build, for the M416? That would be Vortex Multiplier. Sands and Fragments is the new controllers. Indeed. Indeed. But at least those are like actually engaging, telling you to actually play the game. So I kind of like that change. Controllers were like pretty easy to get, and it wasn't really that engaging content. Mon, is your Boom Boom video still considered up to date? Yes. Frost Vortex or the Talon one? Frost Vortex always. As always, Claude, if you're unsure, you can still watch my Anabasis guide. I might remake it with some little changes, but currently for the mods, should still be the same. I wish I can farm this, but I'm in Way of Winter. Well, after your server ends, you can definitely come play endless streams. They're making endless streams easier, by the way. So, this will actually be, it'll actually be a pretty nice change. You can definitely come play endless streams if you're solo, I guess, now. Do lunar mod boxes not drop at higher than level 9? Nope. Well, yes, they can, but it's not a guarantee. That's what I meant. I think I might wait till they fix all the bugs and ping surging on eDreams before I do the eDreams. Could be. You could do that as well. Albeit, if I'm being honest with you, RJ, when I'm clearing Light Dreamers, I am not seeing any proc issues unless if we're like 20. And against the Omens, it's not that bad either. Proc's like 75 to 80% of the time. So it's pretty chill. The only moment when it doesn't proc is sometimes in settlements, which is kind of weird, and in public crisis events, which most of the time I don't even do when I'm in the streams anymore. They only nerfing it health-wise and grind-wise. So essentially, you'll have to grind your reality fragments, so these things right here, if you want to open the reward crates. Which is a little unfortunate. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, I forgot to rebuild my scar. I'm not getting good damage. Is it because I'm not using low HP build? Well, try to not compare your damage against mine, because I'm pretty much mega buffed and like almost min-maxed to the brim. So it's going to be pretty hard to reach my damage unless you've played the game for a long time. But if you're not using low HP build, yes, your damage does suffer a little bit. That is for sure. Well, maybe not a little bit. Probably like medium. Okay, I couldn't swap weapons. My ping's at 700. Continue on the question I asked in official Discord. You said high HP bra is not possible. Oh, that was you. Oh, okay. Is high HP weak spot good? Are there any bosses without weak spots? Good. Well, I guess Brahmini is pretty good a pretty good weapon, so you can definitely find some good results with it. But I think for me, I wouldn't consider it good because I have so much better options. Oh, oops. But I can't. But I accidentally hit his ice cube. But I think it can definitely be a good option for you. Are there any bosses? As for are there any bosses with all the weak spots? There are like 2 that permanently have no weak spots, and not 2, but there's one that I'm sure of that does not have any weak spots, and that is the fridge in a PSI silo. But there are like a few other bosses that don't have weak spots, or only have them for a limited amount of time, such as the claw machine. So it's like the not robot, but it's like the claw machine with like a teddy bear attached to it. That is the one of the bosses. The other boss would be Ravenous Hunter with his... What is going on here? But yeah, that's pretty much it. I just joined one and went from 120 ping to 999 ping on Southeast Asia servers. Oh no. Feels bad. I'm usually doing good. Unless when I stream, sometimes I have ping spikes, but that's because I'm setting a load of bit rates to the stream. But other than that, it's pretty chill. I usually set it around 20 ping. So I have CJ, bro, where's the video about the build PvP Doom and the L Sniper? I'm sorry, man. Unfortunately, I was gonna do it, but they're nerfing Doom and Bingo for PvP, so I don't think I'll touch them. I don't think you would even want to run these weapons. They're getting massively nerfed for PvP. I need to farm some more frags to level up my gear. Yes, indeed. Gotta get on the grind. So frustrating, bro. Indeed. It's a grind, but, you know, with time you get him. Okay, ping spikes here. We don't have servers in Australia, mate, so... Hold on. Gotta focus on this clear first. We don't have servers in Australia, mate, so 100 ping good for us. On NA, I'm 200 to 600 ping normal. Eee. That's unfortunate. I think, in my personal opinion, I think playing with the 100 ping does hurt a little bit. It's not... Well, maybe it's just because I'm not used to. Because I've always consistently played under 60 ping. In like almost all of my games. Feels bad, man. What's the simplest way you found to farm memory fragments? Memory fragments or reality fragments? For memory fragments, I used to just farm silos, spam silos, but now you can just farm reality fragments and buy memory fragments from the Miss Memory shop. Why you use Scar? It's better than Boom Boom. For this boss fight, yes, it is better than Boom Boom. Anyways, welcome to all the newcomers to the stream. Hope you guys are doing good. We're currently doing some Nightmare keyword mod box farming because of the changes that are going to happen as they're nerfing this. Reality fragments, sorry. Yes, so for reality fragments, I just farmed the light dreamers. And like the morphic crates if I encounter some. Oh my god, this one exploded. But that's pretty much what I do. Do light dreamers and the morphic crates. That missed memory shop is pretty awesome. Yes, it is really goated. Insane calibration shop and memory fragments. Mod can also buy some mod boxes, though that's not the most interesting thing. And you can also buy your H37s. Would you stay on this scenario? Yes. Welcome to the stream, Jose. I think just for farming stuff in general, this scenario is the best. Offers more content, or to the very least for the silos and stuff, than Manibus. And more stuff to do than in Way of Winter. I think, to be honest, the value out of this scenario is a little bit, like, just really good. Way better than the other scenarios. Finally caught you live. Hey, welcome to the stream, Azadexy. How you doing? I'm glad they are bringing normal loot back to the silos. Yes, that is pretty nice. Best thing they did is merge the two maps too. Yeah, merging the two maps was really good. Gives us more vendors, more silos to do, more map stuff to do as well. I think that was really nice change. It's just a little unfortunate that keyword proc issues just had to come with it. But hey, you win some, you lose some, I guess. What phase does this dungeon unlock? I am in a dream scenario phase 3 right now. Will I miss out on this? You're not really missing out on the rewards. You'll just have to grind more. You have to grind reality fragments in order to get the full rewards. And you'll also... The runs will also be a little harder since they're increasing the HP. But essentially, this is unlocked at phase 6. So I guess you will be missing out on the easier runs that we're doing right now. Although it would be good if they have the Dreamer stuff and add Primars, also CW. I guess, but if they do that, there would be no reason to play Manibus or Way of Winter. Nice build, hey, thanks Lemmy. Welcome to the stream. You're still gonna farm that even after the changes? Yes. My normal mods are super good already. Or most of them to the very least. Yeah, I heard about that from a few people. The server nerfed Boom Boom. Wait, what? How do you maintain your sanity for Treacherous? There's not really anything to maintain. It just stays there. I just reduce my sanity with like spoiled food or anything else that manually reduces my sanity, and there you go. No need for Manibus or WoW anymore. We have full map. I guess for the most part that is true. But the thing is, not everyone wants to play. The thing is, not everyone wants to play the end of stream stuff. So they still have to keep it. How do you farm EL fast? Just spam silos. Or spam anything that rewards EL. Doing public crisis events is also a good way to farm EL. But currently I think I'll just be doing the Light Dreamers. And of course, don't forget the vendors. In Enda streams, per account, per character, you can get 500,000 EL, so that's pretty good as well. Like, suppose you go to a polluted zone, your sanity will drop much lower, right? How do you bring it back? I'm running 3-piece Treacherous, which means currently my sanity is at 0%. As you can see on the sanity bar, there's nothing on it. It's 0%. It gives me 60% max HP reduction. It just locks me there. It cannot go any lower than 60%, well, higher than 60% max HP reduction. Hi, is there a gun that's better than KVD Boom Boom or similar power? Well, mostly depends on the content. Welcome to the stream, Simon. But you can't. The thing is, like, Boom Boom is pretty new player friendly, so it's kind of hard. Kumwink is great, but it requires you to have like the 2 key gear and to also like know when to use which key gear, stuff like that. There's a learning curve to it. You can also play Brahmini, but that's nowhere as close. Primal Rage is better than Boom Boom if it's like single target. So for instance, if you're doing Prime Wars, Primal Rage will outperform Boom Boom. by a lot. Will there be any changes to Miss Memory Shop? Nope. Or to the very least, not that I know of. Okay. I think I just lagged out a little from that. Why did the nerfs to Manibus just have come in? Why or what? If you're asking what are the nerfs, essentially they're making Manibus tankier, so you can't clear it as fast as usual. And not only that, they are also making it so that getting the full rewards requires you to use reality fragments. Oh, that is what it is meant by HP reduction from low sanity is decreased to 40%. Did not understand that line before. Thank you. You're welcome, man. It's a pleasure. Devs are ridiculous. Why so? I think it's a pretty reasonable change considering how easy this is to do. Will endless dreams become a permanent scenario? I kind of want to leave my alt here so I can farm Manibus anytime I want. Yes. Endless dreams will become a permanent scenario. I believe so. So to get boss rewards, you will have to use those fragments. But what if my server becomes dead? How am I supposed to get resources then? You can still farm alone. You're not, like, clearing Light Dreamers isn't that hard. They're also saying they will nerf Light Dreamers HP, adjusting it so that if you're solo, it's much easier to clear. But if you're a lot, it gets harder. But, you know, if you're a solo player, they're making it so that it's easier for solo players. If you want to clear light room or solo, then you can definitely do that. Runs are going to be easier. So it's not that much of a big deal. And you're not really forced to do Omen content. Unless if it's like per phase, but yeah. If you want to skip the phases, then you'll have to do the Omens. But it's good that they're adjusting the HP to accommodate the amount of players there are. Is it good to have 2 bounce effects on Brahmini? Yes. Best setup is 2 bounce, 2 lunar, and 2 violent. Brahmini feels kind of clunky to use, not satisfying on POV. Indeed. It can be. We'd love to see M4 Manibus buffs. Well, it's not exactly in a bad place right now. Do I think? Do you think they are nerfing this with the update? I don't think. I don't need to think about this. They are doing this. They are nerfing it for today's update. It's in the most recent patch notes. Best mode to farm mods apart from this as it's getting nerfed? Well, if you don't want to farm this, I usually just spam nightmare content. So nightmare silos and stuff like that. What are the best rules stats for PvP? Damage reduction stuff and the damage increase. You don't want any damage against X type of enemy. Okay, Manibus is just not taking damage. That is great. So you think it's better to farm mods on Manibus server or endless streams? Endless streams, of course. You get 10 silos per week where you can get level 12 mods. And they're also nerfing the HP of the enemies in silos so that it matches Manibus and Way of Winter. Let me see build. You can definitely go check my last Valor build guide. I go over it, but I'll show you the 2 exceptions, however, that I've made some changes to in a moment. So the 2 exceptions are the weapon mod, where I'm currently using Shrapnel Souvenir, and the other is for the helmet, where I'm using Weapon Symphony. Everything else, still the same thing. Why is there no super chat option? I'll be honest, I just haven't figured out yet. I have not figured out how to add super chat. How to do this charge forward? The arrow leap? You need to get the deviation called Atomic Snail by doing Prime Wars in Manibus, so that it crafts arrow leap so that you can dash when midair. Mon, want to ask about Gravity Event. Do you know a good flying map path to get the most crystals? Lunar mods are too OP. Nope, I have not played a Gravity Event server since it dropped. I should figure it out. Yep, I will. Thanks for telling. Is that better than Momentum Up? For the burst options, yes. The longer you hold, the farther the dash lap to. Yes, indeed. 35 seconds. Not bad. We just bursted the fuck out of him. What deviation do I have, or do I have equipped right now? I am currently using the Zap Cam, which is essentially just Lone Wolf, buffed for when the Lone Wolf doesn't actually reach enemies. Gravity Event is the worst. People play that to get crystals by lunar stuff. Yeah, indeed. Few hours and it's gone. I was trying to power level so you could farm Manibus, but it's not going to be worth it now. Still gonna be mega worth for me, I guess. Depends on how good your other mod qualities are. I got good normal mods, so I don't really need to worry about that. Does Weapon Symphony activate every time you switch weapons? Yes. Can you tell us what skill does your deviation have? It's a 5-3 worn out. 5-3 worn out one. Alright, Murney. I'll consider it. I mean, before the update? Ah, yes, before. My main, I don't really need mod farm on anymore. My alt has little on it. But your main account, your main character and alt accounts share mods. So if you don't need mods on your main account, you don't need mods on your alt account unless you created with like a completely different account, as in like you have 2 Steam accounts. That would be a little weird, but that is the only moment where I can think about where you would need to change. Well, where you would need to farm mods on your alt account. Best weapon for DPS? That's not really an accurate question to ask for this game, because there's so many different enemies and so many different guns for different enemies. So it's not really appropriate to say that there's a single weapon for the best DPS. But usually your best options are Boom Boom, Primal Rage, Kumwink. If you were to choose, would you choose a 5-3 or a 4-5? For this boss, Lone Wolf is useless, because Lone Wolf doesn't actually hit Manibus, so you're not getting any weapon damage bonus. No, alt second Steam account? Okay, yeah. That is the only reason that I can like think of what you would need to farm alts, or farm mods on your alt account. What's your main / favorite weapon? My main weapon is Boom Boom. It's not really my favorite, however. It's just for meta stuff. So, but really, when they merged characters, my mods were always full, so I just made a new ID to play instead of always having a full backpack. I see, I see. You didn't want to delete your mods? Or something like that? Like recycle the mods that you weren't gonna use? Or convert? Hello mom, what do you think about critical boost crossbow double arrow build? Currently for me, if you have to like change your helmet mod to the mod that gives you extra magazine capacity each time you reload, I think it's worse. But otherwise, could be better if you manage to get 36% magazine capacity on all of your remaining mods. What other gear pieces you use except Treacherous? I'm currently using 2-piece Lone Wolf. Primal Rage? Yes, Primal Rage is still single target DPS king for most of the single target stuff. But yeah, currently I'm using 2-piece Lone Wolf for the pieces other than my treacherous gear set. I spend most time deleting or converting crap than actually playing. I mean, it should actually take more time, to be honest. I don't know why my character decided to roll there. I did not even press that key. I just, hello Europe? I'm not from Europe. But welcome to the stream, Razor. Why won't you use Primal Rage on Manibus? Just because right now, Last Valor abuses these weak spots for the burst that it has. Which is why Last Valor is insane for this boss. I play oncehuman my first time on a Manibus novice server. I've chosen your Boom Boom build for the start, progressing very well. Should I? Why is my Zapcam still working? What? Should I repeat Manibus seasons for several times or what? Yes, you should. Unless you can also try endless streams since they're nerfing it, but I'm not sure how a new player friendly that is yet. Is this silo or boss? We're currently at Manibus phase and we can challenge Manibus only via public crisis. Aizen, you are not in the same kind of scenario as me, so unfortunately you cannot do this content in your server. This is an endless stream server, so there's no Manibus public crisis events. But this is a boss. Nerf mods in the maintenance mon. Welcome to the streams, yo Soybu. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean by Nerf mods in the maintenance. Do I still go treacherous if I don't have lunar mods? Yes. It's just that you'll be benefiting. You will still get more damage. It's just that you would not do more damage than if someone actually had lunar mods. But yes, if you go low HP preset with treacherous, you will still deal more damage than with the high HP preset. Would Last Fighter still be effective in Manibus public crisis events? Yes, it would. I believe so, because it still has a lot of weak spots. Weak spot parts, I mean. Will lunar events come back? Yes, the devs have said somewhere that they will probably bring it back in like a few months. So 3, 4, or 5 months maybe. That is approximately the timeline that they're going for. Yo, Mon, still make Manibus PTSD damn eliminate. Yes, welcome to the stream, Vaughn. Hope you're doing well. They're about to nerf this, so I gotta get online and do some spamming real quick. Why should I play Manibus more than once? It's just a generally easier server to progress. It might get repetitive, so if you don't want it to be repetitive, you don't need to play Manibus again. You can definitely just jump to endless streams, but endless streams should still be a little bit harder than if you were just doing a Manibus server, so well, that's why I would recommend Manibus a little more. If no Kukri, best mod on long axe for Manibus. Your mod on long axe doesn't matter, because after you... Okay, I'm stuck. After you use the long axe animation, like after the long axe and you swap, your mod on long axe like isn't in effect. It doesn't affect your stats when you have your gun equipped. Best way to farm EL depends on your server, but usually you need to max out your vendors, and after that you just spam like either silos or light dreamers. Oh, by the way, where do you get the Kukri blueprint? Is it obtainable or just drop? Kukri does not have a blueprint. It's only a weapon drop. Unfortunately. Normal Manibus farming primors is easy EL. What are light dreamers? Light dreamers are just the TVs, the retro TV stuff on endless stream servers. Can you get Ice Pot from anywhere else than WoW? Yes, you can also get Ice Pot in the endless stream server. Since Endless Streams also unlocks Way of Winter silos. Are all servers temporary or only the Manibus? What do you mean by all servers temporary? If your server reaches its last phase, it becomes a permanent server anyway. That applies to every server. Maybe Novice isn't. I don't think they want to let you keep playing Novice servers forever. Welcome to stream, Alexandru. Hello, how are they nerfing it? So essentially, they're making it so that the Manibus takes more time to kill, because they're increasing its HP, and they are also making it so that if you want to get the rewards, you must spend reality fragments. Need to repair? I'll go repair too as well, I guess. Yeah, Novice is, I have an idea on Novice that is 60 plus days now. Yep. Is Last Seller Shrapnel Smash for Shrapnel is good? Yes, it is a good mod. Not the best, however, for this content. What I need to care more about in soccer, build weak spot or crit damage? Crit damage. Welcome to the stream, Alonso. What are you spamming? I'm currently spamming Manibus the Nightmare, which is this dungeon right here in Endless Dream servers once your Endless Dream server reaches phase 6. Hydration reminder, chat. Don't forget to drink water. No way, your character has full hydration. Yeah, I know, that's surprising, isn't it? I actually don't know why it still has full hydration. Sometimes it's really hard to trigger the elemental damage from playing this game at 200 ping. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. Although it does happen even at lower ping. But yeah, may the devs fix the keyword proc issues ASAP. Oh, it's still alive. I thought it died. That's kind of funny. I thought it had already died. What mod are you using on the Last Valor? I am currently using Shrapnel Souvenir. Any recommendations for silos or boss that drops kukri? It's all random. It is all RNG, Eisen. So unfortunately, there is no best silo. Actually the best thing you could do for is the silo or monolith that you complete the quickest. And usually for me that would be PHI. Made it to the stream. Hey, welcome to the stream, Unlights. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, this one exploded. Alright, time to lead some devs. What is that? That is interesting. Are you using Shrapnel Souvenir? Yes, I am. Someone tell me how many 3 substats gold you got earlier? Earlier today? No, I haven't got any. But I did, yesterday I did get, is it on this mod? Nope, it's not this one. I'll show it later. I did get a triple gold dead shot. This right here. Triple gold dead shot for elites. Hey yo gang. Hey, what's up Femine? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. F4, now I'm jealous. Yeah, took me a lot of time to get those good old mods. Lot of grinding. I had so many fails with the elites preset, by the way. This one was a fail for the elites preset. This one was a fail as well for the elites preset because it's split into magazine capacity. This one was a fail as well. It was supposed to be triple gold, I think. Like, I had like at least 4 or 5 mods where it was supposed to be triple gold for elites, but it just went into other stuff. So this actually took me a while. I can't see. How many crates do you have currently? Let's see. 360 crates. I did open quite a few hundreds. However, that's nightmare grade? Yes, sir. Nightmare level mods. The best of the best. Especially when it's keyword mods. Keywords are the hardest ones to find. Dang, ED looks great as fuck. Yeah, Femine. They're also nerfing enemies so that they're easier to kill in silos, so that's great. And also light dreamers and stuff like that. So it's gonna be endless dreams is gonna be easier to do. I don't have time yet for OH, man. Man, what have you been grinding, Femine? What possibly could you be doing to not be able to play OH? Once human is love, once human is life. I got 250, I think I'm good. Ah, Alonso, nah. More is better. There will never be enough. So will they nerf the Manibus in the update? This enemy, they're making it stronger, so technically it is a nerf. It is a nerf to you. And also to get the rewards, you now have to spend reality fragments. Yeah, should watch up your videos after I haven't got up with the patch yet. You definitely should. Yeah, been working in Valorant. Valorant in 2025? I'm just kidding. It's been a while since I've been playing Valorant. I think I last played that game in 2022. Or 23. Again, good luck with this. Hey, thanks a lot, Femine. You have a good one. FML. Well, it won't be... Well, at least... I think it's just a... I think overall the change is still good. Because otherwise, there's not much reason to actively play when you're in the stream server. You just get your tier 5 gear and then you're done. You just wait for Manibus. You just wait for phase 6. But now they're making it so you actually have to play the game. Which I kind of like. Gives me a reason to. What if one of us shot at a different arm? I wonder. Yeah, maybe just camp till permanent server come and grind like hell for the crates. Yeah, that they're making it so you can no longer do that. So I guess it's a good reason for us to actually play the game now. Not exactly better, because that cam does not reach that far. Shooting at a different arm takes a few more seconds if you do that. I wish I could do that, but I don't have the mods to get close to the DPS. Oh, Psycho Billy, I mean. Gotta keep farming, man. Farm for the mods. Eventually, you'll be able to do this much damage. What do you use on mask? I'm currently using Targeted Strike. Alright, we have now farmed 110 crates since the stream started. That's nice. Just made level 50? Oh, nice. One, two, three, four, five. We farmed 5,500 reality fragments. That's pretty good. Alright, that's nice. I hope... I will say those. I will say this. I hope for the Manibus, after the patch, they make it so it drops EL. Because my my energy links is running pretty low right now at 91,000. Do you have sniper ammo? Mono, hey, could you please tell me how rabbit skin for mask works? Which one? Rabbit. Where is rabbit? These are the special skins. Rabbit fur? Well, rabbit fur, this is just 4% elemental damage bonus. Dreamy rabbit is 6% elemental damage bonus. And as for lucky rabbit fur, it says after scoring a crit, elemental damage plus 10%. But it's just after dealing damage. The moment you deal damage, you will get 10% elemental damage. That's how lucky rabbit fur works. Alright, give me a second, chat. I gotta get something to eat, because I still haven't eaten yet. So I'll be right back. All right. Let's get the runs going. How many crates have you? How many crates have you farmed till now? I have today. I have farmed around 100 and let's see, 113. But I'm currently. Oh, I just joined the mist event accidentally. A little unfortunate. What is that? Oh, okay, that's just the mist zone. Funny. My ED zone didn't even reach phase 6, and I joined directly from a novice server from mobile launch. The gap between players with great mods and players with not great mods will just widen more. Indeed, but it is still pretty easier to catch up since you can just farm. Oh, spam silos. Am I alone? Did he fall off the map? I've got a feeling my teammate fell off the map. I'm currently doing this solo. Oh, okay, he's back. Mon, what server are you in Manibus? I'm not in a Manibus server. I'm currently playing Endless Streams. All my accounts are in Endless Stream servers. Mon, what's your fastest time so far? I think it's 34 seconds. That was my fastest time. Yes, we can spam silos to catch up, but it's much easier to catch up through the Manibus farm. Not really, because this Manibus farm only gives keyword mod boxes. So, you still have to work on your normal mods, which is much easier to, you know, to farm. So, you'll at least have a good, like, base of where to start with. Because most of the difference doesn't come from the keyword mod boxes. It's only 2 mods out of, like, 7. Of all the mods you can have. You're mostly gate kept, I'd say, on blueprint stars. but that's an easy fix over time. Also, for us right now, the gain from these mods are like little, very little, because like my mods are like almost like min-maxed. So for me to get a better mod than what I currently have is really hard. I can only imagine how long it took farming to get perfect mods. Oh, let me tell you. Game's out for almost a year now, and I only have a few triple golds. And only recently I've started to get triple golds because of the introduction of nightmare level mod boxes. But yeah, I've been playing this game since launch, and pretty rough. I just joined. How did this get nerfed? It's not nerfed yet. Welcome to the stream, by the way, RK Addict. Essentially, they're making it so that Manibus the Nightmare has more HP. So that's the first thing. And second, if you want to get the full rewards after each run, you're gonna have to spend reality fragments. So So if you're in an endless stream server, you should start saving those up. After 2.3 thousand hours grinding, I have 5 triple gold mods. Nice. Are they good triple golds or just random triple golds? Yeah, I tried the game at launch and I couldn't understand what was going on, so I quit. Then I gave it a chance again like a month ago and I'm hooked. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I have one triple bingo becoming even more meta. Your thoughts? It's not really meta right now, but after the buffs, I think it's gonna be a pretty nice change. Still won't beat the AoE Kings most likely, but it'll probably find its content where it does really well. I have one triple gold mod for a weapon bounce mod with normal damage enemy, crit damage, and weapon damage. Nice. How do you cancel animation for the sniper? So essentially you get yourself in. I'll show you after I load in. So essentially, you are in OTS mode. You're just like this. You shoot, zoom out, zoom in, shoot, zoom out, zoom in. They are good. Crit boost, elemental overload, elemental resonance, deviation expert, and quick comeback. Nice. Is animation cancel possible for mobile? Yep. You can zoom in, zoom out, or you can also do the strafe method, which might be easier if you're on mobile. So it's essentially you just stay zoomed in, and then you just strafe left and right with the joysticks or the icon, whatever. That is possible for sure, because I've done it. I can't get a single good mod even if it's not triple gold. I can't get a decent one after thousands. Gotta keep grinding. Eventually you'll get a great one. Lunch break, eat your hot dog, GG. Oh yeah, I should. I'm gonna try that. Zoom in as in scope zoom or shoulder zoom? OTS. So over the shoulder. If you scope in, it is just so much harder. Because you actually, if you scope in fully, you just take more time. So it doesn't get that worth anymore. Like, if you do the zoom in, zoom out method, you want to stay over the shoulder. But if you do the strafe left and right, you can do it in OTS or ADS. It does not matter. Like, if I'm zoomed in with my bingo, I can strafe left and right. It'll work. If I'm ADS, I can also strafe left and right without zooming in and zooming out. Oh, I'm out of cubes. Alright, well. Time to go grab some cubes at my base. How do you get cubes again? You need a deviation called the Ice Pot, which can be obtained by playing Endless Stream servers or Way of Winter servers. And it'll produce the ice cubes. I think that's all the ice cubes I have. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, 50s. That is so helpful, thanks. Try to kill Mannheim before immunity with only one bingo shot. Is bullseye crossbow better for it, or I can only mark once with the bingo? Depends on the weapon you use, but you can use both. If there's a miss zone on top of the gate. That is tough. Well, let's take a look at the feaster we got. 3-1. That is dog. But usually I'd say if you can mark 3 times without Manibus like reacting to you, then use bingo. If it does react instantly to you, use crossbow. Show me the, can I take a fast look at your modes? Most of my mods are my Last Valor build guide, so you can definitely go check out that. Well, you should go check out that, but I have 2 exceptions. I'm using Shrapnel Souvenir on the weapon, and Weapon Symphony on the helmet. Those are the only 2 changes that I've made for this boss specifically. What scenario is this? I only played Manibus and a bit of Way of Winter. This is the end of stream scenario, the newest scenario that they released. What? Oh! Oh, this has to be the quickest run. It literally, the Manibus literally exploded. There is no way. Ah, 35. Damn, it's not the quickest run. We are looking to clear the level 34. Not the level, what am I saying? We need to beat our record. We have to do quicker than 34 seconds. Is Endless a mix of Manibus and WoW? Yep. Endless streams is essentially Manibus and Way of Winter map, so you get much more content to do, but instead of having Prime Wars and the Chaos Weavers, you get the Dreamers. Okay, so I dashed. It considered that I did not dash. I took the damage. I took the hit and got no damage from that. That is... wow, the game is lagging a little bit. I'm at... okay, yeah, I'm at 999 milliseconds of pain. That's why. Okay, so I couldn't get Atomic Snell in that server. I believe you still can from the settlement securement unit. However, it's going to be very rare. It's a very rare drop, I believe. And is there a better scenario for getting more Starcrom? Usually, well, Starcrom now, the main way to get Starcrom is not from playing different scenarios, but it's literally only from the Stellar Stairway. So there's not really a scenario that's better for Starcrom, unfortunately. But I guess since Endless Streams also has access to the Way of Winter cameras, I think you'll do better if you just play Endless Streams if you want to get more Starcrom. Before this end of stream update, this game was pretty much dead, I guess. What do you think? I think it's before they released mobile. But releasing end of streams was pretty nice as well. It did bring some more player, I guess. Can you show me all the clothes and mod? I won't show all, but I can show 2 exceptions that came from my last Valor guide. I would recommend you to watch my last Valor guide for all my mods, but give me a second. Let me just finish this run. Okay, so for the weapon, I'm currently using Shrapnel Souvenir. And for the helmet, I'm currently using Weapon Symphony for the burst. Okay, let's start deleting some of these deviations. Do you still see critical pulse users and then the streams? Want to try this scenario next shift? Critical pulse users? Nope. Because unfortunately this scenario is a, how do I say this? It's more single target minded. It focuses more on single target. So unfortunately critical pulse is not that great for single target, which is why I don't really see that many critical pulse users. Alright, got our ammo refill. Mimi, stop mimicking Doomerus. All you do it in 5 hours later. I'd like you to prove that. But also, in case you do not know, I believe Doomerus is in EU. And I'm in NA, so I am pretty much 5 hours late than his time zone, so it's only normal. What do you rate Zapcam? Rate Zapcam? What do you mean by rate Zapcam? Like, how good is Zapcam for this dungeon? If you're asking about the activity level, not activity, the deviant level of my Zapcam, that would be level 5. But other than that, I'm not sure what you mean by rate Zapcam. Not more of group targets or AoE. Yep. In end streams, there's not that many AoE content, unless if you're in dungeons. But making crossbow only for dungeon isn't really that worth. You'll find much more better results with just boom boom straight up. Hi Mon. Hey Fob, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Time to go back to SMG or shrapnel, I guess. Well, I'm currently using Boom Boom for most of the content in Ender streams. The level effective, my Zapcam is currently level 5, Mustafa. In about 3 hours, they're nerfing it. Yep, actually 1 hour and 10 minutes. I believe the patch is coming at 7 p.m. EST. Boom Boom is useless in Manibus run. Not useless, but she'll clear it slower. Are you sure he is NA? I was playing against him. No, I said I am North America. He is in EU. I believe he is in EU. Or to the very least, that's what I heard. What is the nerf though? Welcome Kratos to the stream. Essentially, they're making it so that Manibus takes more time to clear because they're buffing its HP. And not only that, to get the rewards, you will have to spend reality fragments to get the full rewards after each clear. So those are the nerfs. Or you need to play Superman ability, you can be tormented. Oh, Fob, by the way, they are nerfing the difficulty of end of stream stuff. By the way. So silos, they're adjusting HP so that it matches Manibus and Way of Winter enemies. So that's pretty cool. You know, I am hoping that with next balance patch, they do a little more with outer space. Maybe give it a bit of AoE, it'll be amazing. Definitely. But they did say they were more working on corrosion. So I'm really excited to see what corrosion has. The new corrosion has to offer. Because, obviously, as you might know, the mask mod is kind of useless for corrosion. The designated mask mod because of all of the power surge users, which is a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm waiting for you to do... Oh, I did read someone ask me, will you be making updated UB builds after patch? Oh, for sure. Updated unstable bottom builds, for sure, man. They're getting stronger. Of course, I want to work on them. And not only that, I will definitely publish an updated bingo build. Bingo's getting that massive buff, so of course I gotta work on it, you know? Wait, they nerfing silos this update, or is that a letter thing? They're making it so that silos are easier to clear. So yeah, it is after the update in an hour. Boom boom for life. Yeah, I'm big on power surge, so excited to see what they do for corrosion again. And the mod was first electrocution, yes, right? Yes, the mod was first electrocution. It is power surge, ultimate damage plus 30%, but only works against enemies that do not have power surge status, which is very unfortunate because everyone's running the other power surge weapons, obviously. So you're getting your damage minimized by that. Well, not minimized, reduced, I mean. Oh, this one exploded as well. Spill your build, last photo build. Hey, welcome to the stream, Rio. My last photo build is essentially the same as the one that I did the guide on, with two small tweaks. So shrapnel souvenir on the weapon, and weapon symphony on the helmet. How to increase armor blueprint? You farm the blueprint and you... I don't know how to answer that question. You just farm the blueprints via mystical crates and just rolling on banners with the wish machine. and then you spend the blueprints to upgrade with the same name blueprints. Been seeing a lot of crazy primal builds though. I mean, Primal Rage is still really good. Not this update mod next month. Are you sure? They said it was on this. It was under the next. This patch's. This patch's patch notes. Okay, staying 8 DS is very weird. Brahmani for life. Perchance words to live by. Your delay quite big today. Maybe you could refresh the stream if you just close it and reopen. I think it's I think usually the delay depends sometimes on when you joined the stream. Which is kind of funny. Will it be crazy to use pistol and end the streams though? It's crazy. Depends on the pistol you use. I think you'll find great results with Memento when you're long range. Jaw's getting a buff. So this is going to be nice. In response to the player feedback, we will implement the following optimization in the version 2.0 update on July 2nd. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, seems like enemies are unfortunately going to be a little tankier still. Let me just verify that. Where? Okay. Let me. I'm not sure if I see that. I didn't see that somewhere. I have not seen it in the patch notes. I don't see that line. Oh, okay. It's like in a random line in it. Okay, I see. So it's removed Dream Zone restrictions on dungeons and teleport, significantly improved main stories task, adjusted the HP of deviants in dungeons. Okay, so it's only those, I believe. Everything else is okay. At least everything else is still active. It's about the changes of HP things. Yep, it's only about the few changes that were listed below, I believe. But yeah, unfortunate, but at least it's coming. That's that of Primal Rage, Jaws, and Bingo. Yeah, I am definitely going to publish a build for Jaws, Little Jaws, and Bingo. What muzzle does your bingo have? I love the sound it makes. Let me check. Integrated suppressor. I think I'm using this for the range. So yeah, bingo with a suppressor. You know, bro, I love how you explain each and everything about the mods, calibration, etc. in a very detailed manner. Really appreciate it. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate you for watching my videos. Double health on monolith bosses will be gone. It was a little too much of an increase. Yeah, that was a little over the top for some reason. No idea why they were doing that. Well, they are nerfing challenges, which is nice because soloing more annoying, and it will be based off the amount of players doing it. Yep. They're also adjusting the challenges so that like it's not unreasonable. Because currently, let me show you something after this run. They definitely went overboard with as one challenge. That I do know. So for the scenario challenge, I think it's in Darkest Hours. Oh no, it's in Perilous Path. Here, it asks you to craft 100 reality recitals. Which is kind of pretty funny. Ain't nobody doing that. Especially when each recital still costs the red detoxidants, which is very expensive. I was going to end the streams today knowing it'll be nerfed. Is this still going to be the best way to farm nerf keyword suffix given the hour lockout usually? I believe if you can, I believe it's still. They are still keeping the quality of the boxes because they did not mention that the box would, like, the quality would change. They only mentioned that Manibus is going to get more HP and that it'll cost you reality fragments to get full rewards. So as long as you farm well, I think it's totally worth it. Like, farm the reality fragments before doing the runs. Okay, I shot too early. Where is it? Hi. Hey, Hexy QQ. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying the stream. How do we farm blueprints to upgrade weapons? Can we straight up buy them from the wish machine? Yes, you can definitely straight up buy them. However, it's less efficient to straight up buy the blueprint than if you just rolled for the available banners. So my tip is to roll for the banners, the featured banners when they release them, and then you can roll for the normal banner with your wish stones. And if there is a build that you absolutely want to play and it's not available as a banner, then you should just directly buy the blueprint. And it streams as a permanent thing. Yep, it is a permanent thing as of right now, I believe. Yeah, it is, but it's currently in a sort of beta test before full release. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Why am I shooting without destroying the ice cube? That was a little stupid. game. This is Once Human. You can play this game on PC or mobile. Welcome to the stream, Billy. Also, after I got that Zap Camo, I got busy. I got 40,000. That is crazy. That is you farmed quite literally as many mods as I have, I believe. If you got that from doing Manibus. I don't think I've actually reached 40,000 yet. Is Echoes from the Past the only one that gives blueprints? Nope. Well, I don't remember the banners by name, but every banner will give you blueprints in the wish machine. Are you gonna do some Nightmare silo runs? I've already done my weekly Nightmare silo runs, and currently doing Manibus is just more worth for me. So not right now. What do you mean by banners? So essentially, when you know in the wish machine, you can roll for the featured weapons. That's just what that is what I call banners. Just because I've played gacha games before, and usually when there's like, you know, a featured character, we call that a banner. Is the boom getting nerfed? I just made a build. Nope, there are no changes to boom boom. Just got a 5/5 Pyro Dino today to find out it's getting nerfed. Nothing's getting nerfed. What? What are we saying? Do you have a Discord server? Not yet, but it is a work in progress. So do keep an eye out for that. I missed out on Lunar Oracle, so I don't have the Lunar mods. Can we still get the Lunar mods? Yep. So essentially, you have to play in a server with the visual wheel effect. So you go to events, you click on visual wheel, you go to Starfall collection, and with the gravity crystals that you have grinded, you go to past shop, and you can buy Lunar Suffix mod boxes. Oh, this one's exploded. Shrapnel Builder Primal Rage is better for bosses. Usually Primal Rage, but this boss is special. So you'll find better results with the Last Valor, which is a shrapnel weapon. How many cubes do I still have? 47. But it's tedious to farm gravity crystals. Yep. Kind of annoying to farm lunar mods now, compared to when lunar mods were active. You could literally get like 60 lunar mods per hour. That was pretty insane. Compared to right now, you have to farm way more for less mods per week. How do you get those materials? The gravity crystals? You have to open crates from the servers in with the visual wheels tag. And you open those crates, open those boxes, you'll get gravity crystals. Oh, he dealt 50% of damage. That's funny. We Oh, I think I did not hit a single weak spot, so this run is suffering a little. Only YouTuber I trust with oncehuman info, unless it's for base builds, is Mod. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot for your support. Really appreciate it. The dream scenario doesn't have visual wheel, right? Yep, the dream scenario does not have a visual wheel yet. However, when it's officially out, it will have the visual wheel effect. During the Lunar Oracle, I heard if you were to min-max a route perfectly, you could have gotten around 50 mods per hour. Yes, well, it's really just essentially what I did with my hive is we would like explore every single world at Blackfell to see how many lunar spawns were, and so sometimes we would get 9 lunar spawns in a single map. So you would figure that like at that run we would get 50 crates, which is like 100 lunar mods for that specific run, which is crazy. Seeing all these treacherous builds just hurts to see. Hurts to see? What do you mean? Alright, I'm gonna do some deviations. I'm pretty sure the devs mentioned that Lunar will come back around, and to be honest, we don't know if Lunar will always be meta. It just takes one new set to be better than Treacherous or new visual wheel mods. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, yes, I believe they said it would be back as a cycle, so it's gonna be like 3 to 4 months for it to come back. Something like that. Do you keep asteroids and crates across scenario, or are they pointless after you get all the Stockholm from that scenario? They're not pointless. You still keep them. You can still keep them to instantly max out a Stellar Stairway phase. But usually what I do is I just go to my turn land and I craft like 600. I pre-craft 600 whims, and once a Stellar Stairway opens, I just collect them all and it just instantly completes Stellar Stairway for me. But currently, I still have all my Stellar Staywary Asterism boxes, I mean. I currently still have all my Asterism boxes. If I take a look at my inventory. Well, for this account, I have 31, but on another account, I believe I have like 300 crates. Did they say they planned on taking it out of beta? Yep. It should come out of beta in a month or so. To the very least for endless streams. Nine. I swear I had a time where I've fight like 6 to 7 lunar spawns at a time and it was brutal as hell. Oh yeah. The thing is, for us, we were like 20 to 30 people on a single map, and we would rotate between each lunar spawn. So the moment a lunar spawn spawned, it instantly died. So it was pretty easy for us to spam farm the lunar mods. But if you are a solo player, it's definitely much harder to farm lunar mods. We would also have someone on Anabas's duty, Anabas's like crowd control duty, and what they would do is they just spawn a frost vortex, which locks the lunar spawn, and it cannot fight back. So no one was pretty much no one was dying, and it was almost an instant kill on the lunar spawn. So it was pretty fun. But most of the time we were getting around 4 lunar spawns per map. 9 was like very rare. Okay, my character is bugged. Alright, finally threw it out. It's more like 5 to 6 months? Yeah, probably. Oh, we'll have to see. How can you move whims from Eternal to regular? You just... as long as it's not a whim crafted in Eternal, what you can do is you just click on Inherit Resource, and you just look in the Consumables tab. Why did my sanity restore? That's a little weird. Anabas plus covered walker shirt. That would be for the crowd control Anabasis. Okay, come on. Oh. Of course my ice cube is bugged. Oh, I'm also not proccing. Also can't see it. Oh, this is gonna be our slowest run yet, for sure. Because my damage just started bugging. I think new Visional Wheel scenario will have a few months of beta to iron things out. And then once the cycle is set, they'll only be 3 to 4 months long instead of 5 to 7. Servers are melting. Yep. Servers are struggling. 1 minute and 30 seconds. This is rough. Is your memento guide still mate? What do you mean still mate? Meta? Or still up to date? Memento guide should still be pretty much up to date for the most part. Servers are melting. Still better than back in the day with the old PW lag. Oh man, you just had to be there to experience the Prime War lag, because that was insane. Nothing was proccing, you weren't doing damage. You couldn't pull out the gun, you had to constantly reload. You shoot out 3 bullets, you're reloading, 3 bullets, reload, 3 bullets, reload. That was the good old days of oncehuman Prime lag experience. It's not even Prime War, it's Prime lag. I think it's only recently though that keywords have been bugging a little, which is, you know, I guess it's fine. Not that much of a deal. My keyword still works 75 to 80% of the time right now, so I'm pretty happy. What's the fastest silo to farm for mods on Manibus? Probably PHI. I spam PHI. Theta is pretty fast as well, but the value you get out of the Theta mods is like it's almost 0 to none. Because the problem is I use lunar mods for my top mods, so I have no benefit from doing Theta runs. Fastest silo on Manibus if you're skipping seepage zones? 5. Yeah, PHI is definitely the fastest. But you also get very good value out of PHI mods because you can get rush hour. Like, there's so many good mods you can get for boots for different builds. So PHI is definitely the one with the most value. Is it fine if we use Treacherous set without lunar mods? It is absolutely fine. You're just gonna lose out some damage on the lunar mods because you don't have them, but Treacherous is still the best set. You just convert mods anyway, so does it really matter? Well, the thing is, if you do a silo where it can actually drop a mod like by default that you can benefit off of, then you should do that. Because I still have some of my best mods still come from just the runs. Some of them don't come from conversion. Okay, my character is fake reloading. So yeah, that's the benefit from doing 5 PHI runs instead of Theta. What do you usually transfer on a new scenario with the 20,000 points you get? Usually I transfer my drill, my chainsaw, and nothing else. I leave the rest for when I say like I have to transfer food buffs for my videos and like I don't have time to farm it on the new server. Sometimes I do that, so I keep my points for this. I also like to keep at least 10,000 points for the calibrations that I would need to pull in case I don't get the desired calibration in the actual server. Sometimes I do bring out a little bit of mats. But that's pretty much what I do. Oh yeah, deviations as well. I pull out deviations, usually the ones that I like would need for my videos. And then I go on my alt account and I pull out 17 H37s and the golden trio. Maybe not 17, probably like 13 H37s. For Digbees, for the automatic ore farm, that's pretty much what I do. And then I rely on my hive mates for the starter source production. I don't know how people struggle with EL, cell calibrations, and formulas already end up with millions at the end of the server. I'm just too lazy to sell, to be honest. And also have to keep my calibrations for, you know, for my videos. Usually, but albeit usually it's my hive mates earn a lot of energy links and they just donate all that to me, which I am eternally grateful for. So what is the best AoE build for Manibus? The main goal is to get quick kills on multiple targets, quickly achieve Leia. What would be your choice? If you want to quick achieve Leia. Brahmini does well. Boom Boom, definitely. Boom Boom is nice for like almost every clear or run. A lot of other builds as well, but usually just Boom Boom performs the best. What is the golden trio? It's Silver Gentleman, Rebecca, and the Moonlit Jewel. That's what allows your deviations to pretty much constantly work. Oh yes, I also sometimes pull out what is it called? The mountain cowhide, like cows with mountain cowhide perk, and what is the fur called again? The wolf skin, like the special wolf skin. I just pull out like 2 animals of each so that I can instantly kill them and get the hides for my armor. I've yet to get a Silver Gentleman. It's a phase 1 of event. Phase what event? There's not really a phase link. I think usually happens in phase 3 or 4. The event becomes available. But yes, it's in one of the things. I still need to get some level 5 H37s, man. Yeah. Well, it should be pretty easy with the Miss Memory Shop. Isn't there specific traits you want on them as well to make them even better? Yeah, you could, but it's not really mandatory. And to be honest, I myself could not be bothered to farm better. Like a better Rebecca or Moonlit Jewel or a Silver Gentleman. Actually, we can't even get Silver Gentleman now because in endless streams we don't get that event. I think. Do we? I don't think we do. Wasteland Wolfskin. Yep, Wasteland Wolf. I just pulled out Wasteland Wolf and Mountain Cows and I just slaughtered them. Also, do you use a lot of H37s? Usually I have at least one base with like a lot of more than 10 H37s, level 5s, but mostly most of it comes from my hive mates. I have a very dedicated hive mate that has like 10 alt accounts or whatever. He has like even more than 10 alt accounts maybe, and he keeps like all of the. He has like at least, I don't know, 8 bases for Stardust ore production. He has like what, 4 to 5 bases? No, maybe not 4. Yeah, no, probably not 4. But he has like 50 H37s working full time. But it's usually for the resources for our hive. I never get to find that lady. I spent hours looking for some time. I don't know how to force spawn her. You don't really force, but usually I just send a message in the world chat. And sometimes people have found her recently. But most of the time, you know, it still follows one of life's golden rules. The more you look, the less you'll get, the less you'll see. The more you look for Miss Memory, the less likely you're about to see her. Or find her, I mean. So, that is... Yep. That's usually what happens. Can it not drop from Forsaken Giant as a deviation? Which one? In the event itself, there's different phases you choose from. Isn't Silver genuine in phase 1? It's one of them. I'm not sure if I don't remember because I haven't seen that event in a while. So sorry, but unfortunately I cannot help you with that. What type of H37s? Most of it still the usual normal ones, but a few of them are the new variation, obviously, because he's been farming those as well. But usually it doesn't matter that much. That is impressive. Yeah, he funds like a lot of what our hive does. Or he pretty much all those resources are used by like, I don't know, 20 to 30 people of our hive. So that is all of that is for the resources of 20 to 30 people. Silent has like 20 accounts, but he brings in 8 alts. Snowy also had like 10 alts for stars. Yeah, that is insane. I don't know how they can stay that dedicated. Oh yeah, 20 alts, not accounts. Imagine if you had 20 accounts, that'd be crazy. Brings in 8 alts. Snowy also, yeah. I'm very grateful to be with him. I don't even know what Hive is. It's pretty much just a group so that you can play with other players. You go to get united. Sometimes you have the warband option if you're not in an endless stream server. But essentially Hive is like a group of 8. If you're in endless streams, a Hive is restricted to 8 players per Hive. So you have access to their bases to teleport to them and stuff like that. But yeah, Hive is limited to 8 players if you're in endless streams. Limited to 16 if you are in a Manibus or a Way of Winter server, I believe. And as for warbands, it's 30 players. No, it's 50, I believe. Which server are you on? Currently in Endless Stream 16 North America. What do you think is the most valuable thing to buy from Miss Memory? Calibrations. And the H37s, if you manage to have some alt accounts farming for resources farming with your H37s. I think the mod boxes from Miss Memory are absolute dog water. They're like, most of the time they don't even roll well. It's pretty much just conversion fodder, and each box costs so much. Each box is like 100 reality fragments. There's no point to do that. Almost no point to do that when you can literally spend your fragments, when you will have to spend your fragments on this keyword farming. Keyword farm, I mean. I only have like level 4 H37s, but they kind of slacking. No ideas how good the level 5 are. Can you bring multiple alts on the same server? Yep. You can bring multiple alts on the same server. That is how my hive mates have like 8 alts in a single server. I only have like 4 level 37. I think the level 5 H37s work at the same pace, but it's really going to depend on their activity and mood level. Activity and skill level, I mean. No, just activity level. And also if you have the golden trio. How? You just go back to the login screen and you just make a new character, and then once you know you're about to transfer to a new server, you just go on each separate character and you transfer to the server you want to play. Well, yep, that's pretty much how you do it. I didn't really understand. I can't really show you right now, so because I'm I'm doing Manibus runs. But surely you do know how to create a character, right? Essentially, you just create a character. If you can still join your server, the current server where your main account is, you just create a new character on that server. And then there you go, you have one alt with your main account. You just redo that process every time. Or otherwise, what you can do... Oh, this one exploded. "35 seconds. Okay, I'm giving up on theater. That was annoying because the poison didn't have long-lasting activators. Yeah, if you want to counter the poison, you... Oh, he refused to join. Okay. GG's, our runs might be cooked. What is the Silver Gentleman? It's Why am I checking his vending machine? It's the one of the nutcrackers. It's a nutcracker you get from one of the event spending things. How many bot boxes do I still have? 460. How do you kill Sorrow? Usually by just approaching it, he'll just decide to explode. You force him to unalive himself. Yep. He will create a big frosty explosion. So the moment he starts his animation where he's about to blow, you just leave. Quickly use arrow leap to dash away or something. Trying to build even without Kukri and Ice Cube is strong, but with it is huge. Thank you for the build. Hey, you're welcome, man. Thanks for watching my guides. Really appreciate you. We have surpassed 10,000 reality fragments. So Golden Trio is Silverman, Rebecca, and what's the third? It's Moonlit Jewels. It's the cat. It's the El Gato. I'm curious though, for you watchers, regular watchers, do you guys prefer the Jaws build first or the Bingo first? Bingo build first. Which one would you guys prefer? Albeit, I will be honest, for the Bingo build, I am missing some mods, so I might see which one. I'm not sure which one I still want to do first. What do you guys think? Which one would you guys like to see first? Are you supposed to always have the golden trio in your base? Not always. I don't even have it on my own base, but I guess it is preferable because when you could restore your how does like power and mood. Bingo. I'm seeing a lot of bingo. I'm seeing Jaws as well. If you need bingo mods, do Jaws first. Yeah, maybe I might do that. Or I might just start farming bingo mods, but we'll see. I kind of want to get it out like as soon as possible, though, so we'll have to see how quickly I find my bingo mods. The thing is, I could get my bingo mods, for the most part, like, as soon as possible if I had the EL. Because right now, I have like, oh wait, do I still have another ice cube? I think I still do. Because right now, essentially, I have like what? Let's take a look at the conversion, right? I have 174 precision mods. That should be enough for me to get my things, my bingo mods. But unfortunately, I just don't have the EL to craft them, so it's pretty tough. A part of Golden Trio is the stupid cat I destroy all the time. Well, not always, because it has to be the Moon to Jewels. If you delete your Moon to Jewels, I don't know what you're smoking. That would be a crazy thing to do. I don't know. Actually, the bingo build I have at the moment hits for 200 to 400,000 if I can make it any stronger. Well, once the buff comes out, it will be stronger for sure. I don't know if you answered this question before. My bad if you did, but can you get the golden trio in the dream scenario? Yep. You can't get the moonlit cat from the... Yep, I think you can. Nope, actually, you cannot get the nutcracker. Unfortunately. The nutcracker cannot be gotten in the streams, but Rebecca you can. So you can get 2 out of 3. What is a bingo mod? I started playing this game, got to level 50, still don't know how to mod work. How do I add them? Chat, please. You don't know how to add them? What do you mean? Okay, so we have enough reality fragments to keep farming on this salt account, I guess. Can you replace Silver Gentleman for the Deviant with Sweet Talk trait? I believe you can. If that's the perk I'm thinking. Let me just take a look at my deviations to see if I have a Sweet Talk. When Deviant is dormant and regaining mood, there's oh, this is only restore mood. I think Nutcracker restores power, no? But I could be wrong, so I'm not sure. I have 3/3 moonlit jewels with GP3. Is that good, or should I bother farming? Well, you could farm a better one, but I think that's good enough for me. The update starting in 10 minutes. Yep. So let's take a look at the mods that we've gotten. Okay, Let's just roll some bounce just to check if I get anything good. Not good. Not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Unfortunate. Let's just roll some power surge mods. 9999. This is bad. Actually, low key. Do I have frost vortex? Oh, unfortunate. Oh, I'm on my last conversion. I should think about this. Let's just do bounce for the Kumo ink. What is good? I never recycled them. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. This rolled bad. For how long servers are going to be offline? 2 hours. Well, 460 mud boxes. Never ever seen this. Seen what? The mods or? With the coming nerf to mod farming, is there going to be a reason to play endless streams anymore other than to play a new scenario? They're not nerfing the quality. They're just nerfing it so that you actually have to play the game. So that you can't just spam it without having farmed reality fragments. Are you going to stream after the bot update? I don't know. I'm thinking no, because I want to work on the build guides. I have 890 nightmare boxes. Yeah, insane. That's more than I have farmed, I think. Yes, I'm noob. Just essentially, if you want to know about conversion, you just click here on the right side of the screen, and then you can convert for a mod. You just put mods that you don't want to keep. Here you select the suffix that you want the mod to have, and then you put the required mods, and then you exchange at the cost of energy link. If you're active, it won't be nerfed. You won't be able to AFK mods. Yep, exactly. It's actually giving me... I think it's a good change overall, because it's actually giving me a reason to actually play the game. So basically, it's like adding controllers again. Essentially, but it's a better gameplay loop than controllers, because controllers, you are limited per scenario, but reality fragments, you're not. You can still infinitely farm reality fragments, whereas you cannot infinitely farm controllers. How many mods do I have? Oh, okay, this many. thunderclaps aren't exactly the best. These aren't exactly the best thunderclaps that I've seen. This could be goated. Ooh. There's currently no weapon that actually uses that mod, but we'll just lock it for now. Which one is it? Okay, I have gray, blue, and purple. Wait, that's most like this one is most likely going to be an upgrade. Which ones to keep or scrap? The ones that have the substats that you don't care. Usually, if you want to know if a mod you want to have or not, you can refer to my build guides when I go over the substats priority. So, I don't even got a single nightmare mods. Yeah, I gotta farm nightmare level dungeons. Show them how you can see mods level and mark crappy ones for delete. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, Kirk. So essentially, if there is a mod you don't want to keep, you can just press X. That'll mark it as a mod that you don't care. And once you go to the disassembling bench, and for disassembling mods for mod parts, it'll automatically be selected for a deletion. Then to see the mod's level when you convert, essentially for conversion, let's say I convert a Violent mod, you can see in this over here that it shows different levels for certain mods, and at different levels they'll like, how do I explain this? The levels at the left side of the tab shows you if I'm bugging right now, what the hell? Like, the total level of mods that you've put in here will decide the level of the mod that comes out. So if I put, for instance, a level 61, a total of level 61 mods, it'll come out as either a level 11 or level 12 mods. And as to know which ones to keep or scrapped, usually it's the ones that don't have damage bonus stats. So for instance, let's talk about the boots, right? So for instance, this is a very good mod because it has elemental damage bonus, damage against great ones, and status damage, which are 3 lines of damage that you want. One that you would not want to have, for instance, for the most part, would be like something like do I just have something like this? Let's say you only have 1 line of elemental damage, and you have it's like split into damage against elites and damage against normals, and the color of the substats aren't on the substats that you want, since usually you want damage. So here the purple color is on weapon damage reduction, which you don't care. So this one would be a mod that you would want to use for conversion. But I'll probably make a guide for mod conversion. Damn, I'm creating mods to farm this Manibus and then the nerfing it. Okay, it's time to quit the game. Well, they're not nerfing the mods. They're just nerfing how often you can actually do it. It's still definitely content that you can still do. Like, it'll still drop the same quality of mods. It's just that you actually have to farm reality fragments before doing it. Can you level them up and put them in, or do they have to start out as level 11 and 12? You cannot level them up. They must be by default level at a certain level. If you have leveled a mod, you cannot use it for conversion, by the way. When did you record this video? This is a live stream, Kirk. This is not a video. Oh, okay. I thought, for a second, I thought you were dead ass. Server is under maintenance. Please wait. All right. Please. Actually, can I go in Eternal Land? Nope, cannot go to Eternal Lands. Update time for 2 hours. Please make a quick minute vid of Tomb Raider just like you did for Predator last time. Updated damage comparison? Yeah, sure. No, so yep, server's down. So you can still spam this non-stop. Yep, you can definitely still spam that content non-stop. It's just that you'll have to preemptively farm reality. Not reality. It's fragments. Reality fragments. Yes. Why is breadfruit buff not preferred by players? Why do players who use Primal Rage build prefer Bullseye Effect mod? Isn't weapon damage 25 a nice buff? What it has to do is essentially the damage plus 25% of weapon isn't... Actually, wait. Can I explain this? Hold on. Let me see if I can add in another screen. Display capture. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, I cannot do paint. Hold on. Let me try to add in paint. So essentially, very easily explained, very like simply explained. If you use hot dog, right? Let's say you have, let's put it out of proportion. You have 0% damage against X type. And let's say you already have like 100% against 100% weapon. My writing is horrible. Do you guys see the paint screen, or do you guys still only see the game screen? Getting the solo lunar mod sucks. Yes, soloing does hurt a little bit. Just finished my first Manibus and server went down without getting my drop. No, GG. You can see. Okay, so essentially, let's say your damage is equal 1 by default, right? So it's pretty much just 1 times 1.00. Because that's what you get from the weapon damage. But, let's say if you use hot dog, let's say you get 27.6. No, let's not just do 27, right? So that's going to be, you're going to have 27 X type, and you're still going to have 100 weapon. This writing is absolutely horrendous. So now your damage becomes 1 times 100 weapon, so 1.00 times 1.27. So if you compare, the damage here is 1 and the damage here is 1.27. Of course, in game it's not this. It's like not that, but it's more like you're likely to already have like, let's say 10% damage against X type. There's a text tool. Where's the text tool? Is it just T? Oh my god, it is T. Okay. How do I delete this? Do we have some MS Paint professionals here? I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna delete this and open another one. Okay. You are XQC but on writing, not speaking. Yeah. So let's say these are your stats, right? You have 150% weapon. You have 20% great ones. Right? Control A delete. That's just to move it. I know Control Z would work, but yeah. It's an additive multiplier? No, it's not additive, it's a multiplicative. So essentially, let's say here you use, can I, how do I? Bro, make it even smaller. Oh wait, do you guys not see it? Or is it too small to see? Let's say I'd make it 20. Base stats. Let's just say 200% weapon, 20% great ones. Base damage, 1. Right? So if according to this, it would be 1 times 200. No, not 200. 1 times 2 times 1.2. Right? So from that, your damage would be 2.4. 2.4 damage. Right? But let's say you use with Crumbly. Especially would be better? Yeah, it would be better, but I already started here, so I'm gonna finish here. Your damage would become 1 times 2 point, well, what? Crumbly is 25. 2.25 times 1.2. Why is it so small? So your damage becomes 2.7. Right? And then with Crumbly, what am I saying? With Hot Dog, how do I? Okay, your damage is 1 times 2 times Hot Dog is additive with your Great Ones multiplier, right? And Hot Dog is what, is 20, so it's 1.4. So here your damage becomes 2.8. This is just like a rough estimate, but yeah. So if you use Crumbly, you deal 2.7. If you use Hot Dog, you get 2.8. Which is why we much prefer Hot Dog over Crumbly bread. Let me just. This is how it works. Delete after Control A or backspace. Okay, I'll try that after. Set size to 22. Manage some HP, give him for rewards. Popped a box and realized I'm at the bottom of the mountain again, the one I had expired too. Hi man, what they nerfed in Manibus, is it the reward? Not the reward, but they nerfed it as in the Manibus is much tankier. And not only is it more tankier, in order to get full rewards, you need reality fragments. Mon, sorry, I just arrived. Can you tell why the mod farming is nerfed now? Okay, so, well, I'll just... if you heard that, then I don't need to re-explain, but essentially, they make it so that Manibus is tankier, so it takes more time to kill. And then not only that, you need to actually have reality fragments to be able to get the full rewards. Especially would be better in this case, yeah. Indeed. Hot dog is mixed fried hot dog, right? Yes. I'll mix it up with deviated bone sausage for some reason. Well, deviated bone sausage is 15%, so it is if you like, let's say, if you use sausage, it would become 1 times 2 times 1.35, which becomes 2.7. So even with sausage, actually here, you still end up with the same amount of damage. Which is, which, I mean, it is kind of funny, but yeah. Sausage, I should say this. It's bone in deviated sausage. Hi, what is the best Anabasis or critical build, please? What is best Anabasis or critical? I think I prefer Anabasis. Actually, no, it's not prefer. Anabasis is better. Hello, Mod, where are you from? I'm from Canada. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We are currently waiting for the update. It's on par with Crumbly. That's crazy. Yes. However, do keep in mind that this always applies. And this only bosses. Been playing for 11 months now. Devs just keep adding features that will help us getting stronger. The suddenly you're moving again and again nonsense. Well, they are testing stuff, so we have to be a little lenient. Critical Pulse isn't good alternative to Boom Boom. Not really, because Critical Pulse doesn't really deal well against single target enemies. Bone and Sausage is only against great ones. Yep. Sandwich is better in overall case. Most of the time, yes. But I usually never use Crumbly anyway. Because usually your stats don't really look like this, but depends. I like Critical Pulse because it can counter void and phase anomalies, while I'll just need to apply Bullseye Mark for coherence. Yep. Using your guide and thanks for those. Hey, thanks a lot for watching my content, man. Really appreciate you. Wait, so Anabasis is better than Last Valor? Not for the how do I say this? Not for the Manibus boss. If you're from Canada, you should know Trailer Park Boys. Trailer Park Boys. Is that the guy, the really chill guy that like goes in forest and stuff, like into the nature and records it? That's him, right? How many mods did you farm from Manibus, bro? I have farmed... Hold on. I'll just this real quick. I have farmed around, in total, I guess 800, almost 800 or 700 mod boxes. What is better, sea bass to 10% shooting speed or hot dog with pristine meat? Sea bass is stackable with hot dog. The fish buff is always stackable with your main food buff. Oh, Canada, are you French or native? Yeah, I'm French. I can speak French. I always thought you were French or German. Yeah, German. Is it because I sometimes write Danke? Did you ever try the Doombringer with the Fortress Warfare during Way of Winter for unlimited ammo? I unfortunately have never played Doombringer with I've never played Gatling Doombringer, unfortunately. For farming silos, what would you be like top 3 weapons? Top 3 weapons, Boom Boom, Kumo Ink. So many good weapons, to be honest. Depends. If it's Nightmare, probably anything that's AoE. If it's not Nightmare, almost everything is better. Also, it only stacks if the hot dog has raw meat / beast meat. Yeah, I usually just use raw meat, so stacks for me. If it does not stack with pristine meat, that is a bit unfortunate. What do you guys want to do? Hey, man. Hey, welcome to the stream, Slitoon. How you doing? Manibus deals great damage with the gloves and frost construct. Yes. I think game maintenance this time, maybe. Yep. We are currently having a maintenance. Can you make Last Valor build without Lunar? It's the same thing. Just instead of using Lunar mods, use Violent mods. Let's play Scribble. All right. We can do some waiting. Give me a second. Well, next time you are keyword farming, can I join your squad? You can only join if you are in the same server. So, because obviously, if we're not in the same server, we can't do runs. Do you have an alternative deviation suggestion in winter for Boom Boom plus Pyrodino? What? Not really. Boom Boom is just best in slot for Pyrodino is just best in slot for Boom Boom. What is level you are, man? What do you mean? What level I am? Does the private servers let you adjust everything? Yep. Oh, okay. So can't see the private servers yet, but yes, you can adjust a lot of things. It's just that anything you get in private servers, you cannot take them out to play in normal servers. Is every lunar mod worth to upgrade or only a few meta ones? What do you mean every lunar mod? I'm not sure what you mean by that. How will we calculate our total levels at this point as if we never stopped at level at 50? Yeah. That'd be crazy. Yo, Loki, give me the Wordle. Okay, and it is not acceptable. Yeah, yeah. Is using hacks in PvP acceptable to find crates? Nope. Not hacks, but you can use. You can definitely use maps, interactive maps. Private servers are just that private. That private. Yep. Even new scenarios in private servers require new characters. Yep. Look at new seasons, butterflies, and multiply by 50. Mm-hmm. You can't use the same character for multiple scenarios in private servers. Indeed. Hello guys, what is nerf? Nothing has been nerfed yet. Okay. Okay, we have U and N. I found like 3 to 4 kukri last night in 2 hours. Yep, kukri's pretty easy to get. Did you guys get update? I still waiting. Nope. Update is in an hour and 40 minutes. Where do you farm kukris at? Just to go to any, just do any content that drops legendary weapons, and eventually you'll get a kukri. Alright, see you, Rensick. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope they screw something up and Manibus will have 1 million HP. That would actually be a really good thing. We would kill that in a few seconds. Okay, no, none of these letters. What are you up to? We're just chilling before the update. I'm actually end the stream soon, but we'll see. Update comes out in a few minutes. Not few minutes. Few hours and minutes. 1 hour and a few minutes, I think. I'm in endless dreams currently. Been trying to get that weapon. Yep. Oh, is it Munch? Yep. Nice. Bro, I got like 6,000 frags from farming Manibus, and all I'm getting is calibration for other servers. Mm-hmm. How many hours do you have on oncehuman? Let's see. Actually, I don't even see. I think I have it. I have at least like 3,000 hours on oncehuman right now. Do I have a private server to test things? Test things? Nope. But I do have a private server. $1,200 hours for you? Ooh, that is reasonable. How can you see your hours in game? I use the Steam launcher. So essentially, you just pull out Steam. You can see your hours played. Right here. What game do I have the most hours on? I believe it's oncehuman. Oncehuman, Apex, Tower Fantasy, World of Tanks Blitz, and Gundam Evolution. These are the games that I have played the most on Steam. I got 1,000 hours and I missed out on some content. I took a break around February this year and only got back this week. Oh, welcome back, Juicy. Mon, is Primal Rage good or the Predator since the Predator is getting buff? I think Predator will still not beat Primal Rage, even after those buffs. Perchance? But I guess. Damn, you play Apex? Yep. But I only chill. I only play Apex like, let's just say, sometimes. Just to chill. Apex used to be my most played game. But, not anymore. Mon, I'm only getting 20,000 crits on bounce bounty. Do I need more weapon damage or crit rate? You need everything back. Not back. You need all of these stats are important. You need more weapon damage, more crit damage, more crit rate. Where does Brahmani excels at? It struggles to kill enemy. It's good when like you have a lot of enemies that are really spread out. So its AoE is good in those situations. Did you play the first Descendant? I played the first Descendant when it was still in beta. And after playing the beta, in my opinion, I just found the game to be if I can be honest, pretty boring. How long are the servers down? For about an hour and 30 minutes now. Bro, how does everyone got such a high blueprint collection level? Just play the game. By playing the game for a long time. Yeah, same here. I played so much to get master, and then I got it and had no more will to play the game. It's kind of sad, but I just got burnt out from grinding. I feel like ranked just got different for Apex. It wasn't as engaging, in my opinion. I thought it was around 1:30. Yeah, it is around an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, I can agree on that about First Descender. I stopped after 500 hours. Yeah, well, I played like for like 2 or 3 days, and then I noticed the game is just grinding the exact same thing, and it wasn't really engaging. So I just stopped.
should select an upgrade now.
But for my favorite Apex character, I'd say probably... I think I have spent the most amount of hours on Ash. Not Ash, on Watson. Watson's currently my most played character. Hey, later, man. See you, Kirk. Got to Grandmaster in Marvel Rivals and stopped playing. Yeah, Marvel Rivals in my... I think I just really like the fact that there's, like, the teams... There's, like, 6 players in a team. I can't stand playing with 5 randoms. It's too randomized. Even when I'm... I think it's just because I've lost too many games where I was doing most of the work. What other games have you played? Tower of Fantasy, World of Tanks Blitz, Valorant, League of Legends. You know, a lot of mainstream games. But right now, my aim is absolutely horrendous because I'm still stuck on an old mousepad that I did not bother cleaning or whatever. I did not bother getting a new mousepad, so I'm using a rusty mousepad right now. Cause like you don't really need aim in oncehuman, to be honest. There's recoil in oncehuman is pretty easy to control and stuff like that.
Time to pick an upgrade.
But for Apex, I'd say right now my aim is much worse. Okay, the game just started lagging.
I must choose an enhancer. To be caught.
Peak on Valorant. I think I played like 1 month of Valorant. I reached platinum, and then I got bored of the game. It was like one of the first few games that I played, to be honest. Mount Compost streamers play Clash Royale. Nah, but is he? Is he actually? Oh, he is playing Clash Royale. I think I could just like change my mouse pad and get better aim, but yeah. Marvel Rivals is kind of hard though, especially if we're playing one hand. Oh, we've got an Emma Frost player here, guys. If you like oncehuman, you'd enjoy Warframe. I currently, well, I'd have to do war content on Warframe, though. I usually don't play games just to play. It's easy to shoot at bots when you against real players. It's a lot different, especially in this game without movement. Yep, definitely agree. I paid to watch Mon in MOP Arena. What is MOP Arena? Again? Doom is funny, man. He got stopped mid Manibus farm and got upset and went to Clash. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Hey, what PvE build would you recommend from oncehuman right now? Coming back since the OG seasons? Boom Boom is definitely the best build. Let me know if you guys still hear me when I'm playing, because my game's volume might be a little too high for a stream. I used to play You're Gonna Hate Me, but I made characters Wraith and Horizon. I don't mind Wraith and Wraith. I think Horizon was what I really hated when I went against that because of the 100% aim accuracy when you're on Horizon. I played Landfly mainly. I got the 4K damage badge. Yeah, that's kind of funny. My 4K damage badge are on Watson and Mirage. Weirdly enough. Do I? I guess so. Hopefully Nemesis.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. I have a new upgrade. Outstanding.
I'm proud to say I've never bought anything on Apex. I unfortunately cannot say the same. Oh wait, there's an optional guy. I'm sad to say I wasted too much money on Apex. Yeah, I think I've spent at least $100 on Apex.
Level 2.
I'm proud to say whenever they add the motorcycle skin to oncehuman, I will break my wallet for it. Oh no. GG's. All is taking a hit.
People over here. A spare. Other respawn.
Where's that?
Broken on the respawn, dude.
Okay, well, they don't want to use the arsenal. Mon said you don't got good aim right now? No, just wait. At some point, I'll hit a crazy whiff, and it's gonna be catastrophic. Are you and Doom friends? Nah.
My ultimate's nearly charged. Soon the outlaws will see the rage.
The champion has proved unworthy of the name.
My ultimate's ready to deploy. Let's go to
The next ring's far. Do not get caught outside of it.
I'm assuming we're going to ring. I think update is live. I can see the option. Yeah, you can probably already update on Steam, but you probably won't be able to play the game.
Need bats, VC.
I only have one. Oh, am I? I'm 20.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare. I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. You factory.
Easy one. Oh, level 2.
Thanks.
level 2.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Move. Ultimate
People here. Or might have been you, I heard.
I should do like a PvP battle
So
fans
respawn
versus fans.
to the
It'd be
right
really
of
awesome and great
stadium.
content. I might do that on my private server. Might host PvP battles and stuff like that.
standing by for care package.
Okay. That was pretty shitty. Do you stream Apex every now and then, or do you just keep your stuff to oncehuman? I only do oncehuman. I'd rather have my channel be oncehuman focused. Maybe I'll branch on to other games, but currently I'm just sticking to oncehuman. I'm just waiting for the oncehuman update right now. Go update your game. Let's see. How much space is the update? I need to restart my Steam. Yep, I need to restart my Steam, which would force me to close Apex. I'm currently just started. I'll update it after this one. I'm passing time on Schedule 1. Yeah, I've had a great time on Schedule 1.
Champion.
You need to close an update? Yeah, I need to restart Steam, but that will force me to close my Apex, unfortunately. Where are we going? You gonna hop on the train for Borderlands 4 when it comes out? I've actually never played Borderlands 4 games yet, so I'm not sure. Also, they have updated their TOS, right? Where it's not really preferable, like privacy settings. But I'll see. I should have taken a Devo.
Cheers.
What up?
I'm gonna go grab a repeat turret.
Alright.
The ring's close and we've 30 to spare. Would you like a pack?
Borderlands series is amazing, yeah, but yeah, I think people are overacting to standardize updates to TOS. And the reality fragments drop got lowered. EL drops from live streamer got dropped by 30%. I think they're increasing it. They're increasing the drops that you get.
Need a backpack. Keep calm and carry a lot of bullets.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Is game done with update? No, I think it's still got an hour. Let me check Discord.
No need to make a fuss. They'll meet me soon enough.
Attention. Delivering care package.
It seems like update is still going.
Care package coming down. Level
What?
My weapons in hot. Everything they do before.
They nerfed it because you and Dominus help people farm them at a rate of 60 per hour, so you put the nails in your coffin. No, they did. They're nerf. Well, it's not really a nerf, to be honest. Because it's. I actually like the change. They're forcing you to play the game to farm fragments in order to spam that. But they are increasing the amount of EL that you get and reality fragments that you get from killing light dreamers. That's good.
Indubitably.
Never mind. Enemies have disturbed that area. Enhance my weapon. It seems stronger. Champion fell. Aww, and they would have made the best toys.
Fortunate to drop a lot of stuff just for that med kit. I still don't have a bet. Oh no, I don't do bets. Not their fault, the devs don't play their game. Yep.
We have foes in this direction.
Setting up our fallback.
Yes.
Wait. Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage. Extended line magazine here.
Yes, that will do.
Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna go back for that.
I don't see them.
Change of heart. Next we describe the journey. Do as I do. Move softly and carry a glove of firearms.
That box here. Inside.
Good idea.
Up top.
Incoming. Target over there. Reading fire. Reloading.
They have Vader position.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just take TP, we're gonna work.
It's not their fault. Y'all saying devs this, devs that. Devs have nothing to do with the
Yeah,
game itself.
just
They
take
do
your
the
position
game
that
itself, and the game is just
zip
creating
lines,
stuff.
so it's just rotate.
The ring is pretty close.
The one thing, I believe it's their first and only game. They kind of cooked with it. Most game companies don't get that far with their first game.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare. I guess not.
Oh, I accidentally ult. That's great.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Move.
Alright, hey, see you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I will put down an intimate here. You can loot if you want, but it's still. I will put down an intimate.
Hey, what's up, Ghibli? How you doing? If you want to congratulate someone for their game, you should congratulate the company behind Fragment. It's an old ass game, it's insanely well maintained. That'll allow me to check. That'll allow me to check if the update is over. Starter Studio is the dev team, right? Says so on Steam. What's up with the live title? Is it actually getting nerfed? Yep. Well, they nerfed the Dreamers, not the Manibus content, as in they made it so that it takes more time for each clear, and not only that, you'll also have to spend reality fragments. They are nerfing the Manibus boss. So essentially, by making it so that it has so much more HP, and also you have to spend reality fragments in order to get the full loot. Oh my, I literally just got my last Valor built to its max last night, only when I hit the 50-ish seconds at a speedrun. Broken heart. Yeah, unfortunate. But it shouldn't be that bad. It'll just take a bit more time. Thoughts on bingo? The buff seems kind of nuts, not gonna lie. Yep, indeed. It makes it... It depends. It does make it... It does give 50% more weak spot damage bonus. However... the gain might not be that much, but we'll have to see ourselves. All right, 86. Holy, 86%. This is going quickly. Hey, White Zero, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I haven't farmed the Manibus silo. Now they're nerfing it. So sad. Yep. Well, it was good while it lasted, but it's not that bad of a nerf. It's actually, it's just now making, it's just that each run will last slightly longer and you'll actually have to spend reality fragments. Hey Mon, what's the best thing to sell in early for the weekly shops? I think I'll always only do silver and gold bars. I think that's what I always do. Don't think I've done other stuff than that. I've scheduled Doom Arenas 2 hours, but the actual duration may differ. Please run your game accordingly for the best experience. Hey, we're getting Ada Wong. I'm pretty happy. Warframe Ancient, Golden Game. Oh yeah. Is the Doom gun going to be a good choice? I think it is better than what it just was, but definitely a good choice for close range, but still won't, in general content, probably not going to be the best because it will still struggle with long range. Have you ever played any other NetEase survival games? Yes, I have played Life After. I played a lot of NetEase games, I think. It's just I almost remember about Life After. Life After was pretty nice, but most of it was pay to win, so will it be goated in silo runs? That's the only thing I can push in pro mode at the moment. Well, if you only do pro mode, I think Doombringer is excellent. Oh, good. I'm waiting for the patch right on with you. Hey, let's go. Hopefully it's released earlier than they say. Oh really? I still have Royal account in there. I still have Royal account in there. Life After is a way to live with empty pockets most of your lifetime, trying to get all the formulas to keep up and fall behind. Yeah, that's what bothered me the most. Life After was way too pay to win, but I guess it was really fun to play in my opinion. Oh, I thought the stream was done. Thing was in you on my end. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day. Undawn is pay to win too. Yeah, I tried some Undawn a little bit, and did not have a very positive experience either. What do you think about Crypt Bingo with moon mods? I think this time with Tetris, it could actually yield to positive results because it could be just a Brahmini. The same thing we do with Brahmini, but we'll have to see. I am pretty, especially we're also getting the Kukri. Now that we have Kukri with the plus 15% crit rate, I think this is all going to be very nice. So we'll see. Definitely gonna be usable. Server request timeout. Still closed? I assume, yep. Still got 45 minutes. Do they remove base in perm servers? I want to park a character there to farm, but I figure after hiatus, maybe come back homeless. They will, like, your base won't be there, but if you just press Z and replace it, everything is still there. Are silos and dreams still harder than other scenarios? Until June 2nd, yes. How can I transfer settings from one character to another? I think they're automatically transferred as long as you're on the same account. Hi, I just started this game. Is there any way to get Atomic Snell in endless streams? Nope. Unfortunately, there is no way to get Atomic Snell in endless streams. You must do Prime Wars. Or you just trade with another player. And then hope to get it. Yep, they're bringing the Silo Nerf on June 2nd. So unfortunately, you still have to wait a little. When I download the update, there is no other update. Yeah, well, you just have to wait for the maintenance right now. You can get it from those containment and settlements, I believe. I'm not sure, because I don't think I've ever gotten one. But I do know that you can get PvP deviations from the containment silos. Securement containments. That I do know. What's the reason of having multiple characters in the same server? Pretty much for the alts, so you can have multiple bases just AFK farming resources for you. And also for in the streams, you can get reality fragments, so that's nice as well. If I swap server, does my StarCraft stairway reset? Nope, it does not reset. It's a fixed monthly thing. Actually, I'm almost certain the snow can be gone from the settlements. I've given a few away. I couldn't have import those just to give them away after 7 days. Well, then most likely we can probably get them from settlements then. It's just that I don't often farm those. I open them like once every 2 or 3 days. Still in maintenance. Should not be able to enter yet. Are you in C server or American? I was also in 003C. I am currently in North America. What do you recommend bringing with you to the next scenario? Usually just your combat deviations. If you have alt, you import a lot of H37s. And stuff like that. But the first thing that I bring would definitely be the drill and the chainsaw. The one and only snail I got was from Rosetta base. How many reality fragments for 1 round? Not sure yet. We'll have to see after the update. So what's the best item to sell in early for the weekly 50k mon? I usually just do a silver ingot and gold ingots. Those are usually the best ones. What is H37 used for? Just to farm tier resources. So if I have level 5 H37s, I'll farm a lot of level 5 tier mats. Are you doing Manibus right away to see what they changed? Most likely. Might do a few runs of Manibus and then start working on the guides, on the builds, I mean. Yeah, but you get those specializations at like higher levels. It's level 20 to 35. Usually you can get, if you're really tryharding, you can get level 50 in a day. So it's not really that hard. Usually after a day, without grinding that much, I get to level 30, level 30-ish. So it's possible. But you have like, once you start the server, you have like a few days to sell your items. Which is fine. For a new player, would you recommend going Kumoink or Boom Boom? Boom Boom, definitely. Kumoink is really good when you are already, like, when you already have a lot of game time and you have all of the resources that Kumoink needs. Kumoink is not early game friendly. Kumoink is so fun though. Yes, definitely one of the most fun builds. Can you do vids with build without lunar mods on it? Well, in any case, in my builds, you'll see that I give you options of what you can run if you don't run lunar builds, lunar mods. So it's fine. I was going to ask whether you like survival or shooter games more, but I think it's obvious now. Obvious? Which one do you think I prefer? Both of the dungeons are just locked behind a very high level deep dreamer. Yep. Well, we gotta wait a little bit more. Hey, Ung. What's up? What's good? Yeah, just want to ensure which build you are new player handy. Hard to tell which requires the most / least amount of gear to work. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, what's up? I love this game. Been watching it in a few minutes. Okay. Waiting simulator, indeed.
Bring your game faces in your brollies, but no borrowing mine.
What can oncehuman not do? Am I right? Any info on what nerf they're doing on the Manibus mod? Yep, they are making it so that it is tankier. And if you want to get the full rewards, you actually have to spend reality fragments now. Are you streaming on Twitch right now? Your Twitch link gives me right. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch right now, but it seems like it's kind of bugged right now, so I'm not sure. A little lazy to fix it immediately. Spend frags for box? Yep, you now have to spend reality fragments for boxes. So essentially they're making it so that you don't just do nothing during the phase 1 through 5. And that you actually have to go kill the deep dreamers and stuff like that. It's like a less demanding thing of it's like better controllers, you could see it like that. I want to know how many frags. We'll have to see once we do the runs. It's likely going to be 30 or 50. That's going to be my guess. My guess would be 30 to 50, but we'll see. Hey Mon, I just want to say thank you so much for all of the VODs. I'm returning to Once Human after a very long break. Played the game when it first came out, then broke from it. Hey man, thanks for watching my vids. Really appreciate you all for doing that. And welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time. Pretty sure since it's Nightmare Box, it's going to be like 100. Could be 100 as well. Coming back to the game and seeing your VODs for builds and such is so helpful. Keep it up. Hey, thanks, man. How are you using the same heirloom for more than one character? It's an universal heirloom, so I just equip it on multiple different characters. Universal heirlooms can be used on every character in the game. What do you think about PK? Honestly, I think PK. I think I am absolutely awful with the care package PK. I have no reason why. No idea why. Like, I absolutely suck with it. But like normal PK, I don't know why. It works. Servers online. All right, let's do this. Servers online. Oh, the lag is real though. This is literally not loading. I have no ice cubes, so I've got to do some stealing real quick. Oh, wait. Okay, it still feels clunky. What? Oh, okay, but you don't need to animation cancel anymore. Hold up. Okay, it's still faster if you animation cancel. but you have a chance of like... It's a little bit clunky. If you're used to animation canceling and you think the speed is faster, it is not. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh! The effect is on top of your screen now. That's nice. But let's see how tanky this is. Definitely stronger. Okay, I'm lagging. However, that's not good. Yeah, lag is making this run a little bit longer than it should be. $60! Not bad. Let's see how fast the run is if I don't lag. Okay, I'm stuck in arrow leap animation, unfortunately. But not bad. It's slightly stronger than it is. I guess 1 minute run should be possible. What's the total damage? Yeah, I'll check after this run. Just give me a second. Gotta kill this one first. Yo, I just realized my mic was my my mic was turned on off the entire time. I was speaking in the void, but yeah, 12 million HP. Only slightly tankier. Oh, I do like the new UI, I guess. Actually, not that much, but I get a Nebula dice, this and this. Well, give me a second. Let me use. But yeah, 12 million HP. It's not that bad. Pretty good, actually. Bet in duo runs should still be fine, I guess. What do I want? I came on discount to do this. Doesn't quite get me to the skin. Now you gotta rewind the whole commentary, cut. No! Just throw this, bro. Why do I have so much random stuff? What's in the shop? Oh, they add a new meta bounty. Oh, this looks funny. Okay. Okay. Can you check if swapping 3 bullseye stacks removed the 1 or 2 stacks? Considered half stacks removed. Yeah, I'll check real quick. You said what? Crossbow skin in the battle pass? Where? Oh, this one. It's kind of mid, if I'm honest. What are those shoes? Oh my god. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, so this is normal. It removes 2 stacks. So a bit unfortunate. Oh, Jaws is going crazy, low-key. This is without calibration, by the way. Wish machine no update. Oh, there is wish machine update. I think. You get bullseye. What is this image? That is a funny image. Bullseye, savior, predator, and bingo. Why do I still have a notification for this? This is a little annoying. Can you show your last Valor DPS with no buffs? Just shoot? Yeah, sure. Hold on. This is so big. What? Oh, you can change the picture. Oh, that's funny. Can I rush Battle Pass quick? I'm not sure if crafting my crafting stuff in Eternal Land will count for the Battle Pass thing. How's Bingo rapid calibration? It does feel good. It's not as good as if you were animation cancel though. Gives 3, yeah, it gives 3 Battle Pass XP. This is nothing. Okay, I still have that notification. Oh, new cradle. Hold up. This doesn't look as good. Okay, you want to see the last Valor DPS when it's in with a Great Ones preset. $80,000. If I had to pick the loot crate, what would I pick? Let's take a look at the loot crate. Loot crate, I mean. What is this again? This is the crossbow with the sword. This is the beach one. Well, could definitely get a last Valor skin. Low key. I think this is pretty mid. But the beach party skin is pretty bad though. So I feel like if you're going for a character skin, probably either Hype Party or Hallow's Masquerade. But for the gun, definitely the last Valor gun here. I think the cam gun is not that good, especially since they gave a free one. That's really nice. But this would definitely look pretty cool. You have the last battle gun skin? Nice. I might actually roll for it. But we'll have to see. Am I close though? It's not telling me my pity. Oh, okay, I'm at 1 out of 30. Yeah, I feel like the rates are pretty bad. Let's just open one. Hand and hard love. The haunted closet mirror turns you into a ghost? This one? Oh, I can't switch anymore because I already rolled. Oh, GG's. Can I even see at least? Okay, I can. I'm assuming it's part of the pack, but oh well. I'm probably just gonna roll on the for the last Valor. Anything new in events? Okay, just the new cosmetics. I will say though, this is not a bingo build, and I guess it's fine. Wait, where's my effects? Oh, do I have to turn on the VFX even more? Oh, these are nice changes. Hold up, what? Alright, so let's put it at low. Oh yeah, I think I'll play with low visual effects now. Let's try some dual runs, shall we? God damn it. Why is there always a missed event? That's crazy. Straight up drives into the missed event. Twitch is still solid black. I did change the bitrate to 6,000 though, so I'm not sure what's going on. How's Jaws? How's Jew's pistol? Jaws is better. That is for sure. Okay, why do I have this in this slot? Oh, there's no difference in dual runs. It's pretty much almost no difference in dual runs. That's funny. How much damage? I dealt 11,000. He dealt 9,000. It's per. Okay, there's a small. Of course, there's a small difference, but not that much. Also, man, you need to do kukri first now in rotation. If you do bingo, kukri, weapon, you lose all stacks. Oh yeah, that's tough, I think. Wait. +5 second, hold down F though. Yep, that is indeed. I'll try to, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you're fine. I only lose half stacks, as usual. Is match chess with fragments worth it? Yep. Otherwise, you don't get the mods, I think. Do you still have some cubes, Akame? Do you try min game to see the difference? Not yet. I could. Ooh. Okay, so this is the compensation. Oh, you got 15 weapon mod parts. That is so bad. 15 weapon mod parts. Takes me 2 minutes to do the run now. Yeah, it is definitely stronger. Oh yeah, we're doing 45-second runs, so it's like a bit longer slightly, because we still have to open the crates, I guess. Hey Mon, didn't they say something about blocking visual whites effects? Not sure. But we can try. I have the effects blocking though right now. Hey Mon, is this normal that my bingo still have 3 stacks and not 4? I built a new one but only 3 stacks. That is not normal. You should be getting 4 stacks. Okay, runs are pretty much still as fast. How can I farm reality fragments? You will need to kill light dreamers and deep dreamers and stuff like that. Okay, I dashed way too far. Hi from Costa Rica. Oh, your videos are amazing, great, you're amazing. Hey, thanks a lot, Osvaldo. Really appreciate you for watching my guides. You are not able to kill the upper shadow in Monolith of Greed. Upper shadow? Oh, that one. I don't know. I haven't done runs yet. Okay, well. Gonna have to look for someone selling. Eye spot deviation. Oh, I'll do that later. Are you using the last filler build from one video 1 month ago? Almost. With small tweaks. Where can I find the Ice Cube Deviant? By completing Silo PSI. From the Way of Winter map side. Where are my rapids? That is 22.9. Hi, Diamond. Question: fastest silo for clearing pro mode and which build? Boom boom. Can we solo Way of Winter even after optimizations or encouraged to be with a hive? I have not played Way of Winter, so I truly don't know. Unfortunately. Does Enda Streams PSI drop Ice Pot? Yes. And the silo? For me it's most likely PHI. You think they nerfed the Kivity Boom Boom? In a later patch, but not right now. What caliber are you using for Manibus? Double crit rate. I think I'm sitting at 14 something. 14%. I really wish Nightmare Silos would be a bit more doable to be able to farm mods. Well, they are. It's just that you gotta get better builds and stuff, or either just clearing with other people. Is it true your title? So am I wasting my time to play on ED for now? You're not wasting your time, but it is indeed nerfed. Oh no, it automatically went somewhere. Now I have to find it. Wait, what? This is 13.9. In ED server, do we need to maintain temperature on winter map? Nope. You do have, in certain exceptions, you will have to in silos, but that's different. Usually you don't need to. I'm back. What did we learn about this patch by now? Manibus isn't that hard to do if you're in duos, and if you're solo, definitely be longer. But there's almost no difference. Also, where's the sniper calibration he gave me? I can't find it. Oh, it's this one right here. You're gonna make Jaws build? Yep, I will be doing Jaws and bingo. Did you try Manibus after patch? Yes, I did. Not that harder if you do runs. It's really not that hard. It's like it took like 4 to 5 more seconds. I don't have this source. That is tough. Gonna see how bingo performs. What was the game like back when you started playing? Once Human? Very laggy. More laggy than right now. But I think it was also more fun, but that's only because it was all new, right? That's pretty much it. More fun. More grindy as well. You were also locked on controllers, so you couldn't just do content whenever you wanted to. I saw someone post on Facebook group he got mod with full gold attribute. Is it possible? Not possible anymore. It was just a bug for a while. How much source does the community base have? 13,000. I need to put a camp. Oh, I teleport to my hive base. I remember Primors in the beginning, all it took was 1% to throw a Molotov, and the Primor was so laggy that it was a guaranteed fail. Yeah. Pretty rough. What's the best farm starter source at Endless? You make platforms and you have a base that produces oil, and you need the perk that allows you to transform Stardust ore and oil into Stardust source. That's the best way. Same way you do on any other server. keep? What if I just... Well, 100k per shot. With the occasional miss. Did you try end the streams after the patch yet? Yeah, I am currently ending the streams. Okay. What about like single target? On a boss that does not have any weak spots. Oh, this is definitely so much better. Oh yeah, this is nice. Do Earthly, it's way better. I'm hitting an enemy without weak spots. Without weak spots, Huntsman would be better. Because otherwise you just lose all of your weak spot damage bonus. Can you recommend build for playing on the stream server? Boom Boom, for the most part. Why do people get into farming this game? I don't really know what the reward is behind it. Mods. Getting stronger. That's why. Okay, so against that enemy with no weak spot, that was insane. Like, what? Holy. Numbers go up, me get happy. Exactly. Okay, there is a high chance I do get caught here. These ones are pretty annoying. So you play on different scenarios with the same character? Would you play different characters and use Eternal End to... I'd use Eternal End to share stuff, but I have different characters. Hey Saturn, what's good? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Golden Wool, Lucky Seed. If I play Boom Boom, go Lucky Rabbit. How do you shoot so fast? You need rapid shot calibration. Oh, I want to try this on... Actually, never mind. Oh wait, what kind of ammo was it using? Fuck. Of course I get grabbed when I want to text. Steel ammo is 5%. What if you try smart AP ammo? Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm new to this game. How do you move and turn around so fast? I'm just good at the game. I'm just kidding. What do you mean turn around and move so fast? Can you explain why we have to farm mod? What is the best mod you are looking for? You have to farm mod so that you deal more damage in the game. Oh, the cat moves. That's funny. Alright, where are my pistol calibrations? Don't want that. Be right back, gotta go buy something real quick. Aye, man. See you later. See you later, Saturn. Okay, this is all portable style. $13, 14.3. $14.7. Wish machine reset. Yep. This is 14.3. 14.8. $14.4. In E-Dreams, I can't one-shot the ice crystal with a kukri. Is that a bug? I would have to hit twice for it to break. Sometimes it's when enemies in the area have the damage reduction perk. So for some reason, the ice cube also gets it. That's what's happening. How's the new buff Nightmare Manibus spawn? Not really that stronger. Pretty easy to kill. Alright, I'm back. Do you know how to rush BP Battle Pass? Nope. I just play the game and eventually I'll get it. I can't get my heavy tight mask if I can find a way to rush it. Well, blueprints, do you mean? Heavy tight mask. What is that again? What were the other changes? Oh yeah, there were predator changes, right? It's a Valor helmet. Blueprint star for your Valor helmet. It really doesn't matter. Doesn't increase your damage. I have barrier right now. It would increase my damage a lot for Manibus fight. Yes. Do you mean you don't have the Star Crown to purchase the helmet? Bro, what are those drop chances on loot crates? I'm sure you can find. It's in the Once Humans news thing on their website. Weapon adjustments up already? Yep. Wait, what? Where's the calibration? Oh, it's this one. This is 14.7. Which one is the 14.8? Ah, 14.8. They normalized the cancel animation. I think it's still the same speed. Okay, so I cannot. Hold up a second, boys. I mean, that is extremely low. I've just spent over $100 for nothing. Yeah, it is pretty low. I would recommend checking out Dovaz's channel. He does nice breakdowns of the pricing for the loot crates. Mon, you rock. I always watch your latest vids. Keep it up and God bless. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate the support. I appreciate you for watching my vids. Did they fix the keyword latency issue? Not sure. Maybe. Got 20 seconds cooldown on this. Still. Hmm, 120,000 DPS. Just basic. With some swapping. Still around that. Oh wait, but this is without the actual mask mod. Hold on. What is the new time record for Mon after the patch? I haven't done it, or haven't really seriously done runs. But we've hit 40 seconds. I think 40 seconds. Mine best 1 minute with 2 players. May I ask what is the nerf for the boss? A lot? Not much. Loot essentially it costs 60 reality fragments. And you get the deviation and the mod box. But it's still pretty easy, to be honest. Hmm. 20%. Feels slightly lackluster, I guess. Why the Starfall Cowhide buff mod? Do you think it's going to be better for PvE or for PvE physical damage build? You just need to keep jumping to enable the 2 times effect. Which one? Problem is, I don't really like to have stamina linked buffs. Yes, stamina linked buffs. So I still want to pick Starfall Cowhide. If you do manage it, you could, but yeah. Alright, I have unstable bomber on here. When really I should have yeah, but if you have gear mid with ace and wolf skin, you have more than 120 stamina though. Yeah, but like this is what I do, right? So I'm in silos, I move like this, and then I remove like this, and then I remove like this, and then right now I'm under 120. I am literally under 120 stamina. So with 3 arrow leap dashes, I'm out of stamina, and I lose the buff. I guess if you're doing Manibus, you can. Since you don't need to use arrow leap. But just generally, I wouldn't run it. Wait, did it fix? What up? I think I'll just do the bingo guide first, I guess. Still no AoE buff. Unfortunate indeed. Where's my fridge? I mean, unstable bomber in general, it's like a cute bomb. Yeah, compared to what Boom Boom can do, definitely. Range is a little bit too small. Either they buffed unstable bomber range, or they nerf Boom Boom's explosion range. Oh shit. High base out of fertilizers? How do you shoot so fast with bingo? I mean, it's rapid too, but it's not shooting as fast. Animation cancel. So you zoom in, shoot, zoom out, zoom back in, shoot, zoom out, zoom back in, shoot, zoom out, zoom back in, shoot. Just repeat. Yeah, but you were shooting scoped without zooming in and out. You can just strafe. You strafe left and right, front and back. It doesn't matter. Just strafe while you shoot. How do you jump and do a 360 so fast? What do you mean, like this? Or like turning my camera? What do you mean? Hey Mon, did they remove calibration and added a new one? In my backpack there's a new calibration called Vanguard for LMG. Nope, that has been there for quite a while now. But it is in, how do I say this? You can only obtain it in Deviant Invasion tagged servers. Frugal is still better than Rapid Fire on Bramini? Yep. Unless if they bugged it. Alright, waiting for this to craft. Actually, what do the stats look like? What is the best way to get high mods? You need to spam high level silos. Animation cancel gone for raining cash too? I think it's still there. I think people just don't know how to do it. How does taming animal work? Oh, that's gonna be a long answer. I'd say probably just watch a guide on YouTube. Silos or boss silos? Monoliths only offer weapon mods. Muted? No, I'm just not speaking. Look, you for options 2 for hunt 2. Okay, well, currently my mods on Jaws are doing better than my mods on Bingo. I got bugged out of a Silos map yesterday while having a stream on background. Could see everything from beneath. Yeah, that happened to me in Delta, actually. Okay, guys, what are we even selling here? Okay, what is this? Oh, no, it's just one asset, I thought. I thought it was going to be much worse. This one's only item exchange. Is this Snowies? No, this is Akamis. Don't you need to pay to win to get one build fully blue? What are we talking? What do you mean pay to win? There is no pay to win in this game. What are those prices, man? Everything is hella inflated in my server. Are you in North America, Lucas? Or C? North America usually prices are pretty low. For certain, unless for except for like with a few exceptions. But I did not find what I wanted, what I came for. What server is this? This is Enda Streams 016. M416 Silent or Cam Glance? Silent Anabas is better. Can you get golden wool on a B-trade animal? I believe so. What's the best way to level them up, like buying them again in the mending machine? Or can you gamble them after you bought them once? Oh, okay, then switch like sinners, buy the same blueprint. Are we talking about blueprint stars or blueprint calibrations, Mark? Because either way, there's no pay to win in this game. But blueprint calibration and stars is different. My only guess is everyone is trying really hard to finesse people. To be honest, prices in North America have always been very low. Brother, you not farming anymore? Nope. We gotta work on them new build guides. So not at the moment. Wait. Is there a general consensus for pricing in the whole region? It feels like it. The prices have always been really great. Is Binger a lot more stronger now on PvE? Or the Primal Rage and Boom Boom still the GOATs? Well, Bingo is... Well, to answer both your questions, yes and yes. Why you trolled me with a notification at 15 EST? Well, I did start streaming at 15 EST. Wait, am I on? What? What if you tried tungsten? I ran into a bad bug. I'm doing nightmare silos, and in theater, the enemy's life get down to 0. Bars disappear, but the enemy's still alive. That also happens to spores to clear the poison room. Fixed known? Never happened to me, so I'm not sure. Okay, keep missing my shots. Hi Mon, do you know how I can filter a weapon that belongs to impact damage group? The impact damage group does not exist anymore. Actually, no, there are no damage groups anymore. Boots for ammo refill? I think it's just going to be worse than just straight up full damage. Reload time isn't that long either. only 40% chance. No, an animal costs 400 resource points to move out of Eland. You move him and you slot him where you can need the heights. Yep. Is that better bingo crit or the weak spot? Well, I'm testing right now. Seems like weak spot is better. Actually, what if there's a shoot like this? I just realized some of my comments were automatically filtered because of cussing. Impact is supposedly melee bash. Yes, currently impact only stands for the melee bash. Yeah, no reason to play bingo weak spot. No reason to play crit bingo. Alright, well, I think I'll end the stream now. It's getting pretty late. I've been streaming for 7 hours almost. We'll be working on Bingo and Jaws definitively, so do keep an eye out for those guides, you know. Jaws guide and Bingo guide will be coming out soon. If you wish for a guide to come out first, well, let me know in the comment. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Might not be streaming as much for the following days, because I'll be making videos, but yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys have a good night or a good day, depending on where you live, and I'll see you next time.